Okay, I think it should be up and running and ready to go. Hi, we are here. We are live, making sure this has gone out. Everything should be running. I hope you're all doing well tonight. We'll see how many people show up. I'm not expecting a lot. Most of you should be up. You know, if you can, spend time with your families or at least loved ones, right? That's what it should be. But, you know what? Let's hang out. Let's see what we can do with this. Just gonna get chat actually loaded up on device here. There we go.
EYYYYYY 45 months.
45 months indeed. You are almost at 4 years. 3 more months with that, Shinky. How are you doing? Thank you for the resub. Alright, let's get this going, shall we? Shinky, how are you doing tonight? And, yep. Just say hi and resub. Gonna start myself soon. Well, I hope you have a good one. I'll still be here for a while, so we're gonna see how this goes. But I'll make sure to get one open up for you. You open. Mr. Godai, thank you for that host. As well, I truly appreciate it, man. How was Riders Republic? Because I know you were streaming that just recently. Alright. Here we go. Well, hopefully you guys can hear everything. Well, hopefully everything's coming through, right? Hi, Madman. How's it going? Yeah, to be fair, I wasn't sure what to play tonight, Madman, and I don't know why this just came to mind. And it's been a while since I played it, too. Or preferred name of said day. Happy holidays, Sin. How are you doing? You know what? Maybe we'll open up voice comms, so if you guys want to come in and just hang out in voice chat. Again, all I ask, be respectful. We do not tolerate bad comments. Of any sorts. So, we'll open it up. But yeah, Sin, how are you doing tonight? And yeah, guys, if you are noticing issues with the stream, let me know so I can fix it up. The worst foe lies within the self. I mean, is that not far from the truth? Alright. Let's see. Let's figure this out again. It's going to be an interesting couple of minutes to figure this out.
Yeah, because the controls here are very just weird, I guess you could say.
In a sense, yeah. But also, hello.
But yeah, hello there.
And it is now officially midnight on your end, so it is officially Christmas Day for you, is it not?
Yes.
So there we go. Hang on. But you've played Parasite Eve before, right?
I played a little bit of it. I didn't finish it, but I did play a little bit of it. What I did play of it was fun.
I have finished this game at least 2 or 3 times. Plus, the funny thing is, like, this game, I believe, starts on Christmas Eve.
Ha!
Yeah, it's Christmas afternoon for you. Well, Merry Christmas to you, Mr. Godai. I hope you're having a good night. Or a good day. But yeah, we'll leave voice comms open, so if any of you guys want to hop in and hang out, feel free to.
Come on!
I also brought a G Fuel with me this time.
Okay, so, Lever got me 2 more fighting games.
Oh yeah, which ones?
Guilty Gear Strive
Nice.
and Skullgirls.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. I guess we should read some of these.
Yeah.
Default name, Ayabrea. She's 25 at the point of this game, and an NYPD officer. We're not going to change the names. We're going to leave everything as default. So, we're not going to mess with any of that stuff, because we should try and keep it as authentic as possible.
Yeah.
I don't know. You're right. I'll try to have more fun. Obviously, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So lighten up. We're gonna have a great time. You'll see. Alright, start the countdown. How long is it gonna take?
I give it 5 minutes or less.
5 minutes or less before shit hits the fan. Also, this game has analog support.
And I used that to to the fullest when I played it.
I think when I first played it, I used the D-pad.
Fair enough. Oh, and I am really starting to get used to doing quarter circle motions, half circle motions, stuff like that on a D-pad.
You're getting better with it now?
Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of it. So, and also, I think I'm just gonna pre-order fucking KOF 15 because I don't want to miss out.
Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. I mean, you don't want to miss out on it. Like, it looks awesome. I forbid it. There we go. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. So what is she, a demon succubus or something? Oh, you don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil! Get it through your freaking head! Guard, go grab her. And burn her at the stake. Okay, no, calm down. We don't need to go that far, right?
I love this voice acting.
Father, I'm trying to be as low dramatic as possible. If you're sentencing her to death, then I ask you take my life along with hers. Edward? Please cue opera music. Or solo singing. Right? Here it is. But yeah, who here in chat has played this game before? Out of curiosity. Okay, so the singing's going. Oh, they made eye contact. Okay. Wait, I didn't know you could set people on fire by looking at them. Dude, you don't run into a crowd when you're on fire. Well, that took less than 5 minutes.
Technically, he didn't run, he dove into the crowd, but yeah, same rules apply.
Yeah, don't do it into people, and people stop falling from the top. Stop being set on fire. What's going on here?
Jesus Christ, and the thing, she started this because she just looked at people, got this light green tint in her eyes, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh shit, I'm on fire!
You know, I have a feeling this play's gonna get bad reviews now after this.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get slammed, bro. It's gonna get slammed.
I mean, come on, people dying, being set on fire. It'd be like, this is disgusting. And Aya has a gun
0
with
out of
her.
10 would never go again.
Pretty much. Jesus! I don't wanna... Oh my god, I... Go get out of here now. Okay, just shove the dude. Okay. I mean, we should evacuate.
I love how she just shoulder tackles his ass out of the way like, will you get your bitch ass out of my way, God?
I need to go see what's going on. Freeze, NYPD. Wait, she's a police officer? You're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen. Your cells are trying to communicate. I didn't know they can speak. They're calling out to you. So what do we do? I guess we have to shoot this person, right? And she just laughs it off. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. Well, at least she didn't get set on fire, right? Just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? Okay, I guess I need to keep running around.
You should stay out of the way of her lasers.
The laser beams. Alright, fine. Our bodies are communicating with each other. Why would I want to talk with you about this? You've killed people by setting them on fire.
I'm just looking at them.
What do you want? Basically, what? Communicating what? The more you use that power, the more you will become like me. What? So if I keep shooting you, I'll just become like you? Is that it? I just need a gun? Power? What power? Who are you? Eve.
Okay, if you get more power by shooting her, we need to get the shotgun, bro. We need to get the double barrel shotgun.
There's probably a shotgun in here. I think I remember there was one in this game. Hi, Campwa. Happy December 25th. I know it's officially December 25th for you. It will be here in another, like, less than 3 hours. But how are you doing, dude? How are you celebrating the holidays? I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? Oh yeah, this thing. Hey look, it's a hospital. What is this? Of course, they're probably gonna they feed us tidbits of that throughout the game. What was that? Aya, you just had a flashback to something, I'm guessing. Ha ha ha, that's all I got. Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. What do you... I guess the cop thing to do is to chase them down, right?
Okay, chat, can we all just join together and get the Oscars to get this man an Oscar for this voice work?
I know she's down there. Oh good, my backup's here. Sounds like... Damn it, I was close to reading the line. Sounds like my backup's arrived. I mean, you deserve the Oscar because of your Excellent voice acting in Phoenix Wright. Sorry, I was gonna say Professor Layton for a second.
Ah, ah.
Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go.
Speaking of visual novels, Lever wants me to join him in reading some of those, so I may be doing more voice acting.
I told him on that suggestion he should play a game that has that should be a romance game.
Oh God.
That girl. It couldn't be. Don't worry about it, Aya. We got other shit to deal with, right? If I remember, yeah, the door's locked. We have to go further down to the end of the hall to trigger a cutscene.
I've even reinstalled Tekken 7 on here because I was kind of missing it.
Rat? What?
Playing.
Rat? Is that a rat or a mouse?
I'm thinking it's a rat.
Or was a rat,
Oh God.
right? Yeah, was. Keyword, right? So is that what evolution can look like?
That is one big pile of what the fuck is that?
Yes, give me all the ammo. Give me all the ammo. I need it. Jesus. Did Eve do that to the rat? What is going on here? Ask questions later, right?
Yeah, shoot first, ask questions second.
In this case.
Or, well,
Here, take it. Take everything. It's all on the counter.
or as Sweet from San Andreas would say it, everybody blast on fools first, then ask questions second.
Okay. Why is there a clown in here? Don't scare me. I'm with the NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There was an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. Okay. Well, he didn't make it far. Should we check up on him? Oh, good bullets. I need bullets. Nothing else? Everything else was a jip, man. I guess we'll check out the clown in a minute. How much do you want to bet he probably... Oh, dear. Who says we should leave?
Okay, I definitely am not arguing with that, but first check those lockers for ammo.
No ammo, but there's a health kit. Oh. Okay, the body's moving. We'll check you out in a sec. I need to open this locker first. There we go. You're still alive. Hold on, let me call the paramedics. Melissa. She's a monster. Don't try to talk now. Melissa. Melissa? You mean the main actress? That's probably that lady we saw at the beginning, right? She probably
Yeah,
got
the
to
one posing as Eve.
Ah, that lady. She probably got to Suzanne, too. You'll have to stop her. And they're dead. No, please, wake up. Hang in there. No, they're gone. They're gone. Also, look, reflections.
They, how do I put this? I guess you could say they felt the heat.
I was gonna say, well, no, if you want to go that far, well, who wants roasted human?
Get your roasted human here.
At least it's not raw. It should be cooked, so it should be okay. Oh, it's a bird. Hot, hot, help, help. Oh, there's a health kit there. Ah! I know there's something in this room. There was something in that room, I think. Let's try this again. Is the parrot still in here? No. Okay, nope. Let's go back down. It might be in that locked room. But we need a key. Hold on. We got 2 more of these rat thingies. And we leveled up. But they had no items, so that's kind of a bust. Hi Zaid, how's it going? Hey look, it's that clown we saw earlier. I think he got roasted. Quite literally.
You could say he was roasted on an open flame.
He was from the inside out? Okay. Happy holidays to you, my friend. It's that clown from the dressing room. Okay, he has nothing.
You have nothing.
So do you.
I know.
Then why the hell are you here?
How you doing, buddy?
Alright, you.
Pretty good. Actually, really good, actually.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I said
Sounds like you had a good Christmas.
Well, I mean, it's not Christmas yet for us, but no, it's for my game. I just earlier I did a raid on a map on the game, and there's this dude up on construction. There's this dude went up on construction near him in the map that I was playing on, and I killed him, and I got his shit. Like, let's go! He's level 36. I'm like, I'm badass.
I needed to check that body.
Always feels good to kill a player that's a higher rank than you.
Mm-hmm.
He's 20 levels of, well, dude, like, I don't know what he was doing, like, for real. I have no clue what he's doing, dude. Like, this dude was, like, really bad for a level 36.
I'm trying more of the G Fuel stuff. Zaid. Oh, hang on. We got more reading to do. If I remember correctly. Yay,
also
bullets.
Help that I legged him to death, because once you get hit in that leg, you're fucked.
Because that affects your mobility, right?
Yep.
Alright.
I right legged him to death, so like, let's go.
Come on. Hang on. Here we go. A diary. November 3rd, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo part at the theater in Central Park. I took all the medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. Sounds a little extreme. You think?
You're in a game that's based around cultism, probably.
Let's keep reading. Next diary entry. You decided to get some sleep? Well, hopefully she gets enough rest, though, Zaid. November 17th, Monday. The cast was announced and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. November 21st, Friday. I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting hotter than ever for some reason. I better take more medicine. December 6th, Saturday. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die, I just want to get through this show. Jeez, take a break. Take a break, Melissa. December 10th, Wednesday, I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest, and you should. How much you want to bet she didn't do it?
Well, yeah. I mean, come on.
Yeah, if this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I better take a lot of medication tonight. Does she have a drug problem?
I don't remember.
Let's keep reading. Next entry. December 11th. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God, forgive me. You didn't go to her apartment and set it ablaze, did you? Because that's arson. December 17th, Wednesday. It looks like I'll be the lead. I better take more medication and work it. Jeez, woman. Okay, I think this woman has a drug problem.
You think?
How many times has medication been mentioned? Like 4?
A lot.
4 or 5 at least?
Probably.
Basically every single entry besides the initial entry.
Basically, yeah. December 23rd, Tuesday, I believe, opening night. Everything went smoothly. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have the solo concert in the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I'd better shape up if I want to get through this. I'd better take more medication. God, for fuck's sake with the medication! Even I was talking about it. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. You think? Another key. Okay. We got our key. It's either she has a major drug problem, or she is just deliberately trying to weaken her immune system. Because I know meds can really mess that up in somebody.
Yeah.
Right? Ooh, ammo. Okay, so wait, were these? Yeah, these doors were open. Do we just proceed forward? Because I think there's some stuff in the other room. What's our ammo at? Blueberry, Merry Parasite Christmas Eve indeed. It has been a while since we've seen you, dude. But thank you for them 100 pieces. How are you doing tonight? And I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Yay, more of these things. Yeah, we keep missing each other. But hey, if you ever can make it, one of us makes it, that's all that matters, right? Yay, more bullets. But no, how are you doing tonight, Blueberry? And have you played this game before? Okay. Let's just go see what's in here. The lack of a Kula announcement is... You're just like Shinky when it comes to that. Listen, I guarantee you Kula's in that game. She is there. She'll either be the next announcement or the last announcement. There we go. BE is one of my favorites. This game is still fun. Okay, we got more bullets and more medicine.
Boobies.
So,
Get boobies.
well, I mean, unless you want to see Aya in the shower.
But yeah, did you see the list of games that are free on Steam right now? Or, not Steam, Prime Gaming?
Yeah, I did. Use item.
I got Hot Pursuit. I can't even speak tonight. I was gonna get Frostpunk, but I'm not really a fan of that game.
I mean, it's free. You can't really argue with it. Even if you're not gonna play it, you have it there just in case.
Well, I don't like those types of games.
That's the thing. Okay.
I am good.
Go
Wow,
on.
really? They have Journey to the Savage Planet.
I want to get that though.
Deluxe Edition bundle. Claim it. Let's go.
I'm hoping Liz makes a return in the Ash team. I guarantee you that too. The last two characters are Kula and Elizabeth. Kula will complete the team with Cronin and Angel or Angel, and Elizabeth teams up with Ash and Kukri.
What are you guys talking about?
King of Fighters there.
Oh. Also, they have Stubbs, the zombie and Rebel Without a Pulse too.
That's a good game.
I fucking love that game.
Hey, look, there she is. Melissa. No, I'm Melissa. No. So, you think she's losing her sanity now? I am.
Really? I gotta download Amazon app to play it?
Eve. Okay, so... I think it might have something to do with that medication she's been having. The cells are now taking over her body, right? I'm getting hot. Well, hang on. We should go stand near an AC or drink some cold water or something. You think that'll help her? Zaid, what are you up to tonight? Totally left field. But hey, you know what? They brought him back. They brought K49 back in a different form. I'm weirded. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all.
That's cool. The bundle for that game for Journey to the Savage Planet, it's called Hot Garbage with the DLC.
I wonder if it is hot garbage.
Well, you probably go to a planet of garbage.
Wait, where did you get that tail from? Or what happened to your legs, woman?
Gosh, I know this part.
Also her hands. Once again. The day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. Yeah, I think we'll say Nameless is non-canon.
I really want to play the third birthday.
I played the third birthday. I enjoyed that game.
I wish they didn't make it a mobile one though. I wish it wasn't ported to the PSP. I kind of wish it was like on console or at least released to PC on something, you know.
I think it would be cool to see that game get like an HD version of sorts.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Come on, Aya. There we go.
God, it's so weird seeing her in this one, and when you get to third birthday, she looks way more different too.
Yeah, they drastically, just because the graphics changes. Looks like you still need some time, girl. So I'm guessing Melissa's dead now? Right? Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. Yay, flashback time.
Your stream is so delayed compared to where you're talking.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm watching your stream. You're saying whatever is going on, and this is not coming up.
It's really throwing you off.
Yeah, it's like, I'm confused.
Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... Hey, it's a doctor. I hope he's not going to do anything bad to her. If not, we need to report the doctor, right? At least that doctor specifically. But yeah, Nameless, I guess, is going to remain non-canon. I want to know how they're going to explain Cronin and make him canon. Mitochondria. To be free? Alright, the chase is on. Yeah, come on.
Give me that heating.
Come on. We need to chase them down. This is a weird camera angle. Yeah, no, you ain't firing that fire out of your tail. Ouch. And we leveled up again. Okay, and we got a new parasite power. More ammo. We can never argue with more ammo, right? No. Jeez. Use that. Because we can recharge the P energy, the parasite energy.
That accuracy is not that good.
Go for the gun. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Oh shit. That was a waste of bullets.
Frog, bro. The big thing's a frog, basically.
That tongue.
Arm. It's an arm, basically. I probably should have, but I got it anyway. I got the remake for the PC.
Nope, too far. Shit. Oh, ringing in Christmas with some horror, right? I mean, that's one way to do it, right?
Not Christmas for me yet. I'm not in it. It's not midnight yet.
It's getting there, but for some, it's Christmas already. There we go. Like for Viper, it is. Yay, more ammo. But no, Viper, how was your stream? How did Crash Bandicoot go? Now, if I remember, there's some on the lower levels. You're the little girl I saw at the theater. Are you lost? I don't think they're lost, Aya. They're trying to guide us in the right direction. Wait, little girl, don't go. Finish the game. You finished the whole thing? Impressive stuff, sir. Yay, medicine. So hopefully Aya doesn't get a drug problem. Item increases attack power by 1. Alright, let's increase our pistol. That game isn't that long then, is it? I'd love a remaster of this game someday. Either a remaster or give me a full-on remake of Parasite Eve. I would love that.
I just want to run it.
Hey look, it's 2 more of those frog thingies.
There we go. I'll
Well,
just set them on.
Viper, you said you were gonna send me a Renoa statue at one point. I think. It still hasn't happened.
Edit pretty soon. Okay,
More ammo.
Wait, what the hell? Is that a mutated frog? Did you just fight?
Yeah, we fought some of those just a bit earlier. Oh wait, hang on. Before we do that... There we go.
Turn off my outside lights.
There's a switch and emergency phone. Press the switch. I told you, it got delayed. It's been delayed for a long time.
Or got delayed.
Oh, Viper getting me a Renoa statue, Renoa figure.
Not delaying shit, no, I'm joking.
The installation cannot be done right now. I already said it would have been delayed, but I already knew it would be delayed. I can wait, but the Renoa thing is a different thing from the installation. Hold it right there. My body's getting hot again. We should cool you off then. Aya's ready to take me on just by herself? Well, even if you did have more people with you, they just burn, right? Everyone else, but you. You are. Tell me, Eve, why? Why me? Why am I the only one? You'll find out. Eventually. You know I sent Shinky a bunch of Tails figures before. Oh, really? Which ones? Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria will. They've always known. I'm going to give you some time. Some time to think, and some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken. I actually have 2 Tails figures. I have both Jude and Milla from Tales of Xillia. I would like one of Velvet from Berseria. I think Tyr, Judas, Relia, and some random Symphonia characters. Oh, what the hell is she doing? I didn't know she could do that. That's a pretty neat trick. Also, Madman, you were talking about frogs? Take a look at this thing.
The fucking mutated alligator.
Oh, the mutated gator! I remember
Yep.
fighting, son of a bitch.
And it shoots electricity. There are 2 targets.
It shoots or shit? Or both. It shoots and shit. Electricity does.
Ouch.
Oh, punch.
Ouch. We need a heal. Crocodile in the sewer is some nightmare fuel. It is some nightmare fuel, but also, what if the crocodile or alligator just comes out from the toilet? What do you say to that?
You're weird, John.
I mean, we've heard of toilet spiders, right?
Yes, I know. Please don't. I hate spiders. Shut up.
I do hate spiders too, but...
I'm talking about them then. Jesus Christ. Ah, my skin crawl, bro.
I think that's it. That's it for the tail. I saw this video of a toilet snake. A toilet snake is also a thing.
Now, speaking of spiders, I don't know how I got to this, but you talking about spiders made me think, there's 2 movies that I need to add to my collection now.
Yeah, get back your eight-legged freaks.
8-Legged Freaks is one of them. And isn't there a movie just called
Arachnophobia and
Spiders?
8-legged freaks.
Yeah. Arachnophobia is what it's called?
Yeah. God, ugh. Ugh, my skin's crawling just thinking about it right now.
Well then, I shouldn't show you Earth Defense Force then.
No. I'm good.
Even though that's a good co-op game.
Do I need to put that in? No, it doesn't make any sense.
I will say, I do like the boss music in this game. It's really good. There we go. Really, game? Really? I'm only 1 experience point away. You can't just give me 1 more?
No. Okay, trading.
But hey, we did it though. Thank you, Blueberry. Viper, you played Parasite Eve, right? Did it just give me the level up?
You know what? Yeah, let's give me the AKM right now.
I guess it did. When I will awaken? Just tell me what you want, Eve. You have to earn that 1 experience. Okay. Soon. This is a game I highly recommend. We are live in front of Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. Miss, you are the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal, correct? Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Please, just leave me alone. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. Yeah, this is just pure coincidence also why I picked this too, because I forgot that this game starts on Christmas Eve, and it takes place over the course from, I think, Christmas Eve to New Year's Day. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. Are you crazy? Jim, did you get that on tape? Scram, buddy. Daniel. Best part. Yeah, especially how far that guy flew, right, Blueberry? Sorry I'm late, Aya. Aya, you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yes. Oh, but my date. Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. Haha. Okay. If we were in that situation, if one of us was in that situation, would you do the same thing? Would you evacuate? I mean, I don't think I'd want to be set on fire.
Facts.
Sorry your date didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Yeah, but of all places. The opera? There's a story, though. But why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing right now? Is opera still a thing? Like, do they still do opera shows? I mean, before COVID hit, were opera shows still a thing? I know plays are still a thing.
Yeah, I would say that operas were still a thing. I mean, they probably weren't nearly as frequent as plays, but I guarantee you that there was still some around.
Actually, I just thought of a review they could give for this show. The show was lit. Quite literally.
John tapping into his inner zoomer.
You could say that. Saw the ad in a paper. I don't know. Just caught my eye. Quite literally, you made eye contact with Melissa, and all this shit happened, Aya. Don't tell me you were onto this case. So you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh?
Kinky.
Instinct. Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Anyway, to change the subject, I heard from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh? Boo, I mean, yeah, go ahead. You can boo me. It's fine. It's not like it's that entertaining
John,
anyway, right?
Yeah, you're not that entertaining.
Well, also, you just bring the value level of this show down another 100 points, so...
Well.
Hey, I mean, unless you can bring it up 1,000 points.
Let's see.
Mitochondria. Symbiosis. When was I in the hospital? Hey, Aya. You asleep? Oh well. Don't blame ya after what you've been through tonight.
I don't need that Portal podcast key ever again.
We want Jill. We want Jill. Which Jill, though? Yeah, I think he's meaning Jill Valentine. Alright, here we go. It all started with this incident, 6 days that were to become a nightmare for all. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. But I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. So, okay, this game takes place over the course of 6 days. Day 2. So, this is Christmas Day. Will you save your progress? Yeah, we'll do some saving.
I have one of those, don't I, somewhere? I think.
Okay. But no, Viper, have you finished the other other Crash Bandicoot games as well. Hey, Paynonix, how's it going? Merry Christmas to you, buddy. You okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could. But I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives and no close friends. She was sick often, always on some kind of medication. Sorry. The people at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So what's the spontaneous combustion stuff about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on. What, like one of those ESP things? That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, I is the only witness so far. But if you're gonna take on a suspect like that, you'd better ask Baker for a better sidearm. I finished 3 a long time ago. The first one I haven't beaten yet. I need to play those Crash Bandicoot games. I actually have all 3 of them on the PS3 as part of PS1 Classics, but I also have the Insane Trilogy for PS4 and PC as well. I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're going to go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to Torres. They'll help you out. Mod permits. Okay. So let's see. So we should probably equip that armor instead, right? So a Crash McBond drinking stream. I'd rather do a Spyro drinking stream. I feel like that could be entertaining. Yeah, let's put that on. I'm good, and Yuke's blessings to you and yours to this community as well. Thank you, Paynonix. I wish you the best as well with it, as well this holiday season. Ooh, another vest. High defense and strong against SA. Cure P. Poison, I guess. I don't think it can cure someone peeing, though.
Where's this? Oh,
With why Spyro? Because, I don't know, Spyro looks like a more fun game to me, and that's one I've been wanting to get to for the longest time. Like, I still want to play Crash, but Spyro's to me is higher.
Are you saving again?
You didn't hit your head last night. It's downstairs, okay.
We want you to save, John.
I did when we started this chapter. I saved at the beginning. I'll save when appropriate. Tools. Your inventory is full. Nah.
Where's my bag case?
Hang on, let's talk to him. Hey there, good looking. I got my status says in on the 23rd, and what's that? Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That Baldy? Who knows? So what'll it be? Shotgun? Rocket launcher? Wayne! Yes, sir. Also, he's not bald, he has hair. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapons storage. You're far from ready to be handling the guns in here. Okay, sheesh. Oh, statues. I mean, I could do both. I have both of them. It's just, I would want to do one of them first over the other. Torres, I need some equipment. I think it's because I actually tried Spyro first. For last night's case, heard it was quite a mess. But as long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you, but I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. See, you can't carry any more equipment. Take some of her things and put them in storage. Yeah. Okay. You have something to say, officer? No, sir. Do you want to leave something here? Leave equipment. Okay, we can sell shit.
Oh. Character. Okay. This is Arya. Oh, do I have any better mags here? No, why I don't like these mags.
Use medicine when HP is low. Nah. There we go. Let's do that. Shambles in like a tired old man. And a Titanfall statue. Bought the Bioshock Infinite Songbird collection from a friend for the 360. Ooh, and the Titanfall 2. Those are some good ones, I definitely say. I definitely would say Vaynonix. Also, hi Leafer and hi Dino. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you guys. How are you guys doing?
Search. Weapon parts. Functional. No. Gear mods. Mags.
Keep saving, you'll eventually get there. Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. An assault rifle. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. Do you want company in voice chat? I mean, yeah, if you guys want to hang out in voice chat, that's why I'm leaving comms open. All I ask, again, just be respectful.
Never. I don't have to be respectful. You're not my mind.
Yeah, well, I'm old enough to tell you that.
Fuck you.
Barely.
I'm still taking it. Cops own guns for protections. Don't let the guns own you. That's a good piece of advice.
Purchase for.
Silence!
There you go, Dino. But Dino, how are you doing? Don't tell Taurus, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. Rearrange equipment parameters and add effects. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. So here we go. There you go, Painonix. I closed in on my house in 10 days. I'm eating leftover prime rib and chilling in chat. I'm good. That is good, man. Sounds like you're enjoying it right now. I don't think we'll need these anymore. Okay, no. We're done with those. Let's equip the gun.
Whatever.
That does quite a bit more damage. Okay, let's move those over. 6 bullets. Do you have everything packed up and ready to move in for your new place, Dino? And then here's the doggos. I'm sure everything will be perfectly fine with them, right? I have a few things packed. How much do you have left to do? Oh hey, it's Daniel's kid. Hey there, you lost? Ben. Daddy. So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now what are you doing here? Here. Tickets. Oh, yeah, the concert. He's not gonna be able to go. Sorry, son. Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make up for it. Fine. Ben. Mostly packing and cleaning, but I basically have a whole month to clean the apartment and get my deposit back. You got time. Guess every kid needs a mother. That's not true. I was raised by my father too, after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. I guess we need to look for the captain.
I did this already, didn't I?
But yeah, Painonix, what are you up to tonight? Sir?
I don't know, I didn't do that. I do need the key now for Tarkon's office.
Oh. I guess I need to talk to him. I thought you would have moved to him already. Nice. You were looking for me? Yes. We're having a press conference now, and I want you there too. Me? That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. I see.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. At least for you. It's still, I have to wait 2 more hours.
Yeah, and I'm too
It's Leafer.
lazy.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Heroic, how's it going?
But you
Pretty
only
good, boss.
answer when I ask you. The media is just
Ow.
looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking, understood? Yes, sir. Okay then, let's go meet the press. Hello, happy holidays. Happy holidays to you, Glenn. How are you doing?
Merry Christmas, by the way, Lever.
Thank you. Same to you, Madman.
So you are saying this could be the work of a terrorist. That is what we currently speculate. How about accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames?
No, wait, go back.
That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. Go on.
Speaking of, how's the little terror doing?
The bell's ringing, so he's wandering around. We'll say that.
So he's being curious.
Pretty much. Another question. Then how did Detective Brea survive without so much as a minor burn?
Damn, here I was, minding my own business, just enjoying my Second Amendment rights, and you people have to freak out on me.
That is a result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. Geez, you don't need to be so direct about it, reporter. What the hell? She. And this is where Aya talks. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation.
Okay,
Aya, your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa. No, she said she was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body has been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of alien? People, please. She is very tired and we are still investigating. That will be all for today. Alright, people, GTFO. No more questions. Aya, what the hell? Aya, I thought I told you not to say anything. I'm telling the truth, sir. That is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You only serve the media and cause people to panic. I feel like, is this anything with what's going on right now? Is this nodding to things happening right now? Sir, she was
Oh.
only... Hang on, phone call. Baker here. Who? What does he want? We'll put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Meet? You'll have to speak up. Yes. What? Yes. Alright. Sounds like a typical one-sided phone call. Some Japanese scientist, I think. Couldn't understand his English too well. He was raving about some mito something. Says he's coming over here. Mito? Ah, is it mitochondria? You mean that thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school. That's what Eve had said. Then it's time for the mitochondria to be set free.
Wait, what? This is on Game Pass?
What is?
Eternal Return?
I don't think I've heard of that one.
It's a multiplayer online battle arena by Nimble Neuron Corp.
Sounds like it could be interesting.
It's an anime style game, so you'll probably like it. Because I know you do like anime like games.
Some of those kind of games, yeah. I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go. Better get there before the media. It may explain that phone call, too. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. We won't read everything. I'll read things every once in a while, I'll say. With it. But it's just fun to do every little bit.
By the way, John, are you free at all on Boxing Day?
I'm working pretty much all day. I might be free in the evening. I'll have to see.
That's...
You want to meet up?
Yeah. What would you want to play in the evening?
Not sure yet. We'll figure that out. If I can do it, if I can meet up, and as long as I'm not dead tired, yeah, we'll do something.
I'm definitely doing something with Madman.
Okay.
Yeah. We don't know what yet, but we'll figure that out.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out a game plan for the games.
Of what to play. Also, Merry Christmas to everyone. Merry Christmas to you as well, Dino.
Because I do have that whole day free. So I can do multiple games, across different times of the day.
Me too.
I'm going to a raid, guys. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
I'm just deafening for now.
Right.
Yeah. Read We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Clamp will be there. Dr. Clamp? What's his area of research?
In there, nice and deep black.
What? I see. Hi, Dino.
Hello.
There you are. Also, Painonix, I'm gonna look at those figures quickly. I like that Titanfall one. That Titanfall one looks awesome. Alright, I guess I'll try and read everything. How about that?
I know that we're definitely going to do Guilty Gear Strive at some point.
I'd be curious to see what you guys think of that one. According to the new paper. Go on.
I'm loving that game. I'm loving it. It literally feels... Okay, so I didn't notice this back when me and you played that beta, John. But now that I have the full game, it clicks with me. Strive is to Guilty Gear what Mortal Kombat 11 is to Mortal Kombat. It's slower paced, it's more accessible, but it still has a ton of depth, and there's a lot of things that you can do with that game.
Yeah, you have options, which is the big thing. It's not like you need the speed. Like the game has a deliberate pace, and it runs with it.
Yeah, and besides, to me, if you want a fast-paced fighter, there's no other sub-genre of fighting games that better suits a fast pace than tag team fighters. Marvel vs. Capcom, Skullgirls, fucking
Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle.
Yep.
I've also got BlazBlue Cross Tag and Skullgirls.
I had a feeling that's why you bought me those games. It's because, you didn't want to play those games alone, which is understandable. Learning a new fighting game alone is a very daunting task. So, having someone that you can rely on to play it with,
kind of needed.
Which is also why I'm going to be pre-ordering KOF 15. I have to, because I don't want to be jumping into it late, and I know you two are going to be. I know you and John are going to be playing that game at launch.
Yep.
Exactly.
That reminds me, John. Did you like the memes that I posted last week?
There were some entertaining ones in there, definitely. Considering I know your sense of humor. But obviously there's some stuff that we've seen, that, we've at least looked at that hasn't been shown yet, right?
Yes.
By the way, Madman, did I tell you how I wound up pre-ordering King of Fighters 15?
Yeah, you did. You did. I remember you telling John about it, and then you sent the screenshot of you having the pre-order loaded up on your dashboard.
Yeah.
Let's see. Place is pretty creepy without any people. I mean, a museum would be creepy if there's nobody in there, you think?
I'd actually be happy in the creepy museum.
Oh, wait till we get later on in the game, though. You're gonna take back that statement.
Oh, dude.
Fair enough, but I'm just pointing out that I like to be in museums, and if I had the whole museum to myself, I'd be as happy as a pig in shit.
Fair enough.
I haven't been to a museum in a long time.
You don't want to be in this museum, though. Okay? I've watched this game. You don't want to be in this museum.
No, you're not going to leave the number. I don't think so, old man. Aya doesn't swing that way.
How would you guys react if Square decided to do a ground-up remake of Parasite Eve?
I would get that immediately. I am down for that.
I would buy that.
Yeah, I'd buy it.
I have never played any of the Parasite Eve games.
One is one of my personal favorite games.
I played a little bit of this game right here. The little bit that I did play of it was fantastic, but then my PS3 shit the bed.
Mm-hmm.
If they did a remaster of this, I would definitely pay full price for this. It's that good of a game.
Yeah.
Nice.
The only one I actually haven't played in the series is Parasite Eve 2.
Parasite Eve 2 is really good.
Would you say it's an improvement over the first game?
I still think the original is better.
You would still prefer this one over 2?
I still prefer 1 to 2, yeah.
What about Third Birthday? Because I know that's PSP only, but I actually enjoyed Third Birthday.
I never owned a PSP, so I would have never played any of those games.
Okay. Yeah, no, because I bought a PSP at the time, finding out that Third Birthday was coming, and that's one of the reasons why I wanted it. Yay, she's having a flashback. Like, a remaster...
Yay, flashbacks!
A remaster would be cool, but I think a remake... This game with modern tech, like if they did like an FF7 kind of style to Parasite Eve, that could work.
That was what I was thinking, yes.
But do you think Parasite Eve would work better with real-time combat?
Probably not.
Yes. I do think it would actually work better with real-time combat.
Because the battle system for the time, at least for this, was actually real interesting. The only other game I think that's equivalent of like this kind of battle system was Vagrant Story.
Ah, yes, and I love that game. That game is fucking phenomenal.
Never played it.
I have it. I have to get to it. Dino, have you played it?
Nope, I've not.
Have you guys heard of Vagrant Story, though, before?
Yes.
I have heard of it. I've never played it.
Okay. That's actually one I'd like to go back to. I know I tried a little bit of it on stream before, but we were just messing around with it. But the combat system's kind of the same idea, where it's just like it's a spear that you see, but with Vagrant Story, you can actually target specific parts of an enemy.
I will be back in a minute, guys.
Okay.
All right. Now, going back to the whole discussion about would Parasite Eve benefit from real-time combat, I think it would. You make that game an over-the-shoulder, third-person shooter type of deal, yeah, I think it would do good.
Because Third Birthday...
I also agree with that. If they made it into a very Final Fantasy VII remake style, I think it would be very good.
I feel like it could do it too, because like Third Birthday, because you guys haven't played Third Birthday, right?
No, I haven't.
Okay, yeah, because Third Birthday was a third-person shooter. It just relied mostly on a lock-on system when you played it. The one thing that was interesting with Third Birthday was, like, I could actually jump or dive into different people with it. But it was a third-person shooter. I just would think if they do third-person, don't make it strictly a lock-on system. Allow for manual aiming.
Yeah.
But if they do it, if they do decide to proceed with a remake of this, don't do it episodically.
Yeah, definitely.
Make it a just make it a one disc, one release type of thing. Please.
I would just say one release. Put the whole game on there. But I would say change the story. Like, give the story different beats. Like, for me, at least recently, for prime examples of remakes done right or done well, what Capcom's done with the Resident Evil games, and what Square's done with FF. If they do something like that for Parasite Eve, I feel like that could be something really cool. As long as it's not in development hell.
And speaking of another franchise that I haven't played, but definitely deserves that same treatment, fucking Legacy of Kain.
Legacy of Kain?
Yeah.
Yeah, that game stood up for a long time for its graphics, considering when it came out.
Are you talking Soul Reaver, or are you talking the first Blood Omen? In that aspect. Because I know they're like, if they bring back Legacy of Kain, I feel like it would be a big task, but bring back every single game, if possible.
Yeah, Legacy of Kain, when it came out on PS1, that game held up for a really long time.
Because I actually have both Blood Omen and Soul Reaver, but finding a PS1 version of Blood Omen was real tough.
I still want to see John play Breath of Fire 3.
I still have it. I'm not getting rid of it.
I know. I want to see you play it.
It's got to happen, right?
I want to see him play Breath of Fire 3, 4, and 5.
Wait, 5 was what? Dragon Quarter, right?
Yep, Dragon Quarter was 5.
Okay.
On the PS2.
I think I actually have that. I know I have 4, but I have that as part of a PS1 Classic. Because getting a physical copy of Breath of Fire 4 is not cheap.
Good luck finding 4 for a decent price. That's never gonna happen.
Yeah, because 4 is one of the ones that's basically considered a fan favorite. I prefer 3 over 4, to be honest.
What are the differences?
I was just about to say, it's a toss-up between 3 and 4.
But those two are pretty much the go-tos, you'd say?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, to play the first 2, you would need a Super Nintendo.
At least for one. Wait, didn't they release those 2 games on Game Boy Advance? I know I had the first Breath of Fire for GBA.
They might have, but it's not a direct port, so they might have cut things just for it to fit, but I don't know entirely.
Breath of Fire 1 and 2, I also believe are on the Nintendo Switch Online lineup.
That I'm pretty sure is a direct port, yeah.
Because those are direct ports that they have up there. Normally of things, right?
Yeah. Like, unless it's a new game, like, older system games are going to be direct ports. Almost entirely.
Now, if only the Nintendo 64 games worked. Right?
Man, don't even get me started on those. I still find it funny that they put Castlevania Bloodlines in the fucking Genesis lineup when they have a collection on the eShop that has a better running version of Bloodlines.
That's odd. But I guess some people would want, like, the actual, like, kind of close to experience. Because the thing I would say, like, if you do an emulation or a port and it runs better than the OG, normally those would be the preferred ones, but some don't like playing them for some reason. It could be down to, like, for some it's like speedrunning things, or it's just the feel is now different. Alright, I guess we gotta go somewhere.
See, I thought the same way up until I bought these collections of these Castlevania games. Well, the Anniversary Collection and the Requiem Collection. Anyway, because those two, I would much rather play, especially the Anniversary version, the Anniversary versions of those games over the OG ones.
Just for, like, the better optimizations?
I can still play the original Soten and still have a good time with it. But playing Castlevania 1 through 4, Bloodlines, I don't think I could go back to OG hardware for those.
You gotta go with that collection.
Yeah, that collection is so good.
Okay, I'm putting these back on.
And then with the Advanced Collection, I would play that version of Dracula X that's in that collection over the OG one.
Oh, yeah? I hear a toilet.
Yes, you do.
Alright, let us continue with this. Yes, that means Daniel, Ben's gonna be there, and your wife, ex-wife, sorry. What else would be another interesting one to try if we're gonna talk like older, like, style of games? Who's played Xenogears?
Xenogears is Splurge-tastic.
Splurge-tastic?
No, Splurge-tastic.
Okay. Because I actually have it.
I love that game.
I have it. I know that's been one I've been wanting to get to.
You should play that.
What's another one?
Just beware though, that game is like super fucking long.
It is long, but it is very good.
It is a good game.
It's very good, yes.
Yeah, it's worth going. Okay, so the way I see it is, yeah, it's a long game, but it doesn't feel like that because it just sucks you in, and it's just like
you can definitely get stuck playing that game for a full 8 hours and just feel like it's only been like an hour.
Happy holidays to you, sir, and chat as well. Godo, happy holidays to you, sir. I hope you're doing well. If you want to hop in and voice chat with us, feel free to. I'm leaving it open. And, as you see, we have a dino here.
And a madman here.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh out of the asylum.
Quite fresh.
Resident Evil Asylum or Parasite
Arkham
Evil
Asylum.
Arkham Asylum.
We'll say Arkham for this one. Store items. Oh, no! Move that there.
And speaking of the Arkham games, if anybody in this chat or in the stream chat has not played any of the Arkham games, go do so.
Which, by the way, they're actually on sale right now on Humble for PC players. I won't be joining because I'm wanting to die. No dying. Plus, love this game and beat it as New Game Plus 15 times. I've only played it like 2 or 3 times. We're doing it again tonight. We're gonna see how far it gets us, dude. But dude, I hope your ankle gets better. I know that thing has been a pain in the ass to you. Hey, cutscene. Plus, the other thing I think that would be interesting to see if they do a Parasite Eve remake is just how crazy they could go with the monster designs.
That's what's got me just over the fucking moon about that. If they do that, if they actually go through with it, they could go wild with the monster designs in that remake.
I haven't played through Arkham Origins or Arkham Knight yet. Actually,
Arkham Origins, not a bad game.
Mm-hmm. I know that one's been dismissed by a lot of people.
I mean, I dismiss it because it's one of those prequel stories that's just like, yeah, you know.
Daniel, if you go in there, yeah, that's gonna happen. You can't go in there, dude. Arkham Knights is meh. Would you say it's the weakest one, though? You gotta look before you leap.
Not me.
Indeed.
Not me. For me, it's Origins. I'm sorry, but Origins is it. Of the ones I've played, so Lever, you've probably played just the just Asylum, City, and Night. And yes, out of those three, Night is the weakest of those three. Once you play Origins, you will change that tune. You will change that tune because Origins will take that spot.
Okay, so... I forgot how long these sequences are.
Really? For me, it's City. I love City, man. Arkham City was God almighty. That game blew me away back in 2011.
Are you considering Arkham VR? I need a VR headset, though, to do that, but Arkham VR looks cool. What the f... Hey, look, it's a snake! It's snakes.
The greatest short story of an adult with kids. Ready?
Go.
Yesterday, I overheard my 2-year-old son saying, "Are you sure this is a good idea?" And my 5-year-old son replying, "Trust me." And I have never moved from one room to another so quickly in my life.
Oh, jeez. Parenting at its finest, right? I wonder what happened to the kids after that. You know, I haven't seen that movie. Leafer, who's seen Snakes on a Plane? I know it'd be worth watching just to hear Samuel L. Jackson say motherfucker.
Speaking of Samuel L. Jackson saying motherfucker, did you know there's a video on YouTube of him saying it in every movie he's ever said it in? Like every time?
I've heard something about that. I haven't seen it.
I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna post the link.
Okay. Please do. I will watch that. Ooh, crate. Chest, sorry.
Dude, that is the best fucking video I've seen in quite a while.
I haven't seen either two, but it was too good of a moment to pass up. I mean, it's true. But we're also in a fucking zoo. Now what? Oh, great. Birds. I hate birds.
You literally see, like, an evolution of him just saying that word in these movies. He goes from just saying it in, like, a passive conversation type of way to just him saying it as angrily as he possibly can. And it's great.
Use that. Hang on.
Trying to see if there's an updated one, because the one that I remember watching is from like 7 years ago, and I know there's been more since then. But...
I got lost here for a little, John. Yeah, if I remember, this part takes a bit, right? I know I need a key.
Alright, here it is. I found it.
You found it?
I think so. Yes, I did. Okay.
So, bagel or bagel? First one, Sephiroth. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
There it is.
Okay. Actually, also post that in the YouTube area.
Yep.
If you could, please.
I'm on it.
A boot or about? About, man.
A boot. A boot.
Do you want to boot? What do you want to hear? Boot the situation. Give me all the ammo. It's about thyme. Isn't that a spice? Or
yes, it is.
Okay. At least I know that.
Technically, it's an herb, not a spice.
Herb. Sorry. Yeah, right. If you want to be correct about it, it is that. Wait. I should.
All herbs are spices, but not all spices are herbs.
Yes, I have heard that, and that is technically true. Am I sorry? When am I not?
Night, Godo.
Alright, Godo. Good night, and you enjoy your holidays as well, sir. I will hopefully talk with you soon, okay? What is that thing? Results 89% Canadian. Are you Canadian yourself? Sephiroth? Hopefully, and that's a monkey.
I'm sexy and I know it.
I didn't know monkeys have frickin' boomerangs.
Your savagery knows no bounds.
Shit. Okay, there's only the one. Sephiroth, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Well, can't be sexy if I'm in pain. I mean, it could be... You could still be sexy if you're in pain. It's just not very sexy pain. Unless you're into that kind of stuff. I think there's a special term for that. But yeah, thank you for that follow, Sephiroth. You're now McBond. Welcome to the club. I hope you enjoy your stay here. You flow with the memes, man. Or at least try to.
Overheard in Chicago Institute of Art. Small child. Reading description of a painting. Grandma, what's a brothel? Grandma, after enormous pause. It's the place where they make soup.
It's a place where they make soup. Jeez.
The person who overheard this conversation said, "This is both the best and also the most ruin your life forever answer possible."
Oh my god. It's funny though.
Yes.
Wait, Godo. Wait, quick. Before you go, what did junk do again? If I give it, do I get money for it, or is there no point in keeping it? I forgot what the point of what junk was. It waffle soup. Crooked boomerang sounds like a euphemism for dildos. I didn't know you liked to play with them crooked boomerangs then, sir. But no, Sephiroth, have you played Parasite Eve before? Or familiar with the series? A boot? Oh, son of a bitch.
A boot?
Oh crap, there's two of them!
The only thing I didn't like about this Parasite, the first one, is like you had to get in close vicinity and shoot people.
Yeah, just at least to do the greater damage.
Yeah. The other ones they got better than any of the other ones.
Good morning, Carla, and Merry Christmas to you, hun. How are you doing? Like, okay, this girl needs a man in their life and not me. 300 junk for a strong weapon, which is hard to get in first playthrough. Because I know there's New Game Plus with it. Does your junk... I'm assuming junk doesn't carry over. Oh, of course I can't go in there. About to get my kids up. They're still asleep. Okay, go wake them up. Well, we're not doing a New Game Plus run. This is just a standard run. So... if I need to get rid of stuff, then I will remove the junk. Alright, Eve, what do we got?
I'm back.
Welcome back. You haven't been missing too much, just me shooting animals.
Should I call PETA?
Yes.
They're mutated and they're trying to kill me.
People eating tasty animals.
There we go.
All I want for Christmas is my two.
Okay. PETA don't care. I mean, do you think they would try to make a case if they saw the animals in this game?
Probably. We're talking about them. We're talking about PETA for that sake, of course.
PETA don't care. You're saying PETA don't give a shit? Hey, look, it's a lion statue.
Hey, John.
Yeah?
When you get the Blu-ray of Cowboy Bebop, would it be possible to copy it over to your PC?
I don't think so. But I can take a look.
No Blu-ray drive?
I don't have a disk drive in this thing.
Okay.
But if there are ways, you could say. We'll figure out something.
Thank you. I just wondered because I really, really want to watch the anime I've never had the opportunity to.
Ooh, more medicine. Yep, no, we'll figure out something. PETA hates humanity. Does PETA value people? No, PETA values animals more than people, right? Even though it's run by people. What's the logic there?
Self-loathing.
It's just like that one group I remember from Futurama that I think is hilarious. We are mankind for ethical animal treatment. And what is that short for?
Meat?
Yep. I'd be like, why do you call yourself then that? Just like the other one I like, Fathers Against Rude Television. Does anyone remember those?
Vaguely.
Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay.
I think that the second one would definitely hate me.
Fathers Against Rude Television?
Yes. Is it on Canadian Netflix?
Futurama? I don't know.
No, Cowboy Bebop.
It might be. I heard they did put it up there. If not, I know Funimation has it.
I don't have access to Funny.
Did I ever tell you guys the funny story about Amazon and Cowboy Bebop?
Nope.
Okay, so the US Amazon store, you have to purchase Cowboy Bebop, either by the episode or by the season, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
For one episode, it was $2.99.
Jeez.
For the whole season, it was $3.99.
What?
What's the logic there?
So I sat there to myself and I'm like, Do I want to pay $2.99 an episode, or do I just want to pay $3.99?
I'd be like, no, I feel like spending money. Go $2.99 per episode.
I feel like spending all of my money on this series.
Yeah. I'll buy each individual episode, thank you. Right?
Yeah, and I was like, this is so dumb. Like, what the hell, Amazon? What is your problem?
Merry Christmas, Fear. How are you doing, dude? But yeah, yeah, so listen to Sephiroth. He said get it through Netflix.
I will check and see if it's there.
Has anybody watched the live-action Cowboy Bebop yet?
Not yet. I'm told to watch the anime first before watching the live action.
Alright. Because I haven't seen the live-action, but I do want to see the live-action.
I'm sick. How bad? What are you... As long as you're not down with the sickness, Fear. I know I need a key. Where's the fucking key?
Bitch, I'm adorable. I'm sexy and I know
Okay,
it.
Dino, you'll have to take at least that number, right?
I hate those numbers.
The last one's the good one, so far.
So far.
And now everyone says it's shit. I feel like it's also people on the internet just trolling that game. That show, too.
I'm sexy and I know it.
Hey, I'll take that one. There we go.
Oh, yeah, I knew it! It was in this frickin' room!
0% GTFO.
Try it again!
Your savagery knows no bounds.
Okay, that's two.
No!
That's two in a row, man. Fever, migraine, diarrhea, dude. I hope you're getting some rest, though.
Your savagery knows no bounds.
Better. If you got a 0 again, I'd be like, okay, then you can just say fuck the bot.
Rigged if I did it again.
What about that?
So I looked. It is on there.
Okay.
Knows no bounds.
However, it's not even 720p.
It's 480p?
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks rough.
Another one, like I said, check out Funimation, because I think Funimation has it too, right?
I don't have Funimation.
You need to get...
Okay, go to anime-planet.com.
Can you link me to that, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
You can find just about any anime you want to watch there. The only downside is you have to deal with commercials.
Yeah, I'm fine with commercials. That's not a big deal.
But yeah, you should be able to watch, like, search and watch basically anything you want on that website.
Cool.
And they keep everything pretty up to date, so.
And I see they've got manga too.
Yes.
Manga these nuts.
Ooh.
Do you want me to post that link into Discord as well?
You can post it in Discord if you'd like. Okay. Sephiroth, do you agree with those numbers?
The favorite. It's Aussie Roth. Aussie Roth.
Okay, let's go back. I can now use that key.
Besides the little bit of stuttering on the Final Fantasy remake for the Epic Games launcher, I'm actually, it's like not that bad, really.
The numbers for your, what was it? Didn't you pull up one of the bot things, I think?
I'll be honest, I didn't like that game very much.
Which one? Oh,
Final
remake,
Fantasy
right,
VII,
right.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
There we go. The Savage, yeah. Yeah, because I thought I saw you just run that, right? Do you agree with that number, or do you think it should be higher? I just hope I get enough ammo for shit.
You will.
You have used the zoo key. Also, the other thing they could do with the remake is those transitions. They could be much smoother going into and out of combat.
That they could have done on the, like even on the PlayStation version, it was not smooth.
With Integrate, Epic is just a shit launcher. Speaking of Epic, they're giving away a free game a day. And they've given out some good stuff on that note.
What doesn't help, Sephiroth, is it's a PC port of the PS5 version as well. They should never port console games from the console to the PC. It should be built from the PC specs to work properly, because it's a port. You never port games like that. You literally have to make a game for that specific computer style for it to run on the proper systems.
Yeah, well, when has Square ever been a genius when it comes to...
I know.
Actually, most game devs are pretty shit at porting console games on over to PC a lot of the time.
They shouldn't port them, really, to be honest. Because most of the games that do, like, it's on the console for the PC, are actually just PC versions, not a port at all.
Yeah, and like for most ports, some of them they just like, okay, for PC, brute force.
Yeah.
Brute force ports, basically. Just get better hardware. I mean, Saints Row 2 is still, for me, the most infamous example of a port not done correctly, and you have to brute force the game in order to make it run smoothly.
I counter that with Batman Arkham Knight.
I could say, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, they're both bad. Like, at least the thing else we can say with Saints Row, you could still buy it. With Arkham, they took it off the store for a while. Right?
Yep. They pulled the Cyberpunk before Cyberpunk 2077.
Mm-hmm.
I have played Cyberpunk 2077, by the way.
I have too. Not since it's all that update.
Still have played it. I still have not finished it.
Not yet?
I bought it when it first came out on the console. Oh my god. It was
I feel sorry for you if you bought it on console.
I got my money back though, so it didn't matter. Because they said they refunded everybody who wanted to refund it. So
I've got the PS4 version, but I play it on PS5.
Yeah.
Please, people, one game on PC just so they can go mods. I mean, like, why do you think people want Resident Evil 3 mods?
Well, Resident Evil 3
like mods for Resident Evil 3 because they can get like new Jill mods or something.
They have mods for that already on PC.
Mm-hmm. Same thing, like they did that with Claire as well.
Yes, but yes, they have made it to where you can actually fix the stuttering, but for some reason there's a thing in Epic Games folder that doesn't appear at all for some people. Some of it's working for other people. It's not working for me because I can't find it.
It's probably located in a different location, is what I'm guessing.
I've looked in every single folder that could be in. I looked in the local roaming files. I've looked in the actual Epic launcher files. I've looked in the remake integrate files. It's not there at all. I've looked in every single folder that could be in, nothing. And it pisses me off.
Can we go this way? Oh.
So, like this, it says open epic_emu.ini from the Final Fantasy remake, some remake engines, binaries, third party, and ESO.
Mm-hmm.
I go into that folder, nothing there except some EKK folder file. That's it. There's no Epic emulator. It confuses the fuck out of me. It's not there.
Shit, it's Eve.
But it's supposed to be.
The holiday season brings joy to us all. Yeah, killing old people and turning them into fucking goop. You make a goop monster. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Ah!
By the way, what did you think of the emote that Hawk did for me?
I liked it. He did a good job with it. Sadly, they didn't stop there. I mean, come on. They also made a mod, if I remember, for RE3, where it puts the Nemesis in a swimsuit. And I know one of the other mods for RE3 is that you could replace Jill with Lady Dimitrescu.
Oh yeah, hey John. Right now, if you want to, don't mean you have to, but on Epic Games, they're doing a $10 off any game, $14 and up till January the 7th.
I have that coupon. I just haven't decided what to buy yet.
No, it's permanent. It lasts until January 7th.
Mm-hmm.
You can keep using it over and over.
Okay.
Till January 7th, then you can't do it anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So I guess I should go see what they're doing.
It's a Christmas thing they're doing right now till January 7th.
Crash speaks for me with the mods.
Yeah, it's called Holiday Sale 2021. Expires on January 7th, 2022.
People, look at this. Look at these people. Look at what's happening to them.
Because I've already used it, I can use it again if I want to. It's just automatically added to all active game accounts.
Hmm. Eve is fucked up, isn't she?
Yeah, and it says...
Yep.
It says you're signed in and you're ready to go. One coupon will apply to all eligible products within the shopping cart, and you'll get another coupon each time you complete an eligible transaction. Jesus, words.
Okay.
So every time you do it, you get a coupon back. It's just fucking cool.
I'll have to go take a look. Oh shit, it's that little girl again.
Dude,
wait, little girl, come back here.
I said the store. Why did it put me on the real engine?
Joy, Merry Christmas to you, girl. I hope you're doing well, hon. Also, I should drop this in for chat.
I kind of wish they'd make the
I don't have any Christmas buns, but Christmas colored buns, but I can give you all these buns.
I kind of wish they update the Epic launcher because some of this it kind of lags sometimes, just the launcher itself.
Mm-hmm. You again, but you are too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! Wait, get back here! I just want to talk with my gun. When was the last time you played this, Joy?
Not to mention, Joy, you have come in at a perfect time because you get to see some great voice acting from this man.
When it comes up. Also, I'm breaking Dino's promise of reading everything. Sadly. Almost 15 to 20 years ago. Also, I know Joy would then be interested in this. Should they remake this game, yes or no?
Yes.
What horror games they have on Epic Games right now?
Give me the bullets! Give me the bullets!
See, like, I'm on this Epic store right now, like, lagging, or, like, loading everything. I'm like, it shouldn't take this long to load everything.
Okay, guys, who's ready for a Would You Rather Lifetime Supply Edition?
Okay, let's go.
I don't remember
Lifetime supply of ice cream or chocolate cake?
Do I get to pick the flavor of ice cream?
Chocolate cake. Hey, John, you remember the game Shadow Man, right?
Yes, I actually want to play that game. I would probably do chocolate cake, though, as well. Not gonna lie.
They remastered it, by the way.
I know.
Lifetime supply of chicken nuggets or pizza?
Pizza. That's not even a fucking question.
Well, then, John, if you want it, you can get it for $10.
Off of the Epic Game Store?
Epic. Yep.
That's not too
because you
bad.
get $10 off anything $15 and above.
Ooh.
And it's $20 for the game, so you'll pay $10.
A lifetime supply of pancakes or waffles?
Waffles.
Waffles, pancakes are because you can get the syrup in the bowls and just
Waffles. Give me fucking waffles.
I love the
All
crunch.
day.
It would be terrifying. They could make it pure horror. They could do a pure horror version of it, but I feel like they'd probably lean more into action because, to be fair, when I first saw Parasite Eve, I thought this was a straight-up horror game.
It is, basically.
It is, but it doesn't give me the vibes of a horror game. That's the thing. This is more action-heavy.
It
has a B. Okay. It has a B horror action feel.
It has a horror genre, but is action themed.
Okay. Okay. Could you say that same argument for Resident Evil?
The old
Resident
ones.
Evil 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually think you could.
Because I feel like
I think that's more apocalypse rather than horror, though.
Yeah. Because I mean, like, if we were saying like action but horror themed, I think that's what I would call Resident Evil 3 because that's what it feels like.
If you're talking about 4,
Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 4. Yeah, you're forgetting about 4.
Yeah.
4 definitely feels like an action horror.
It is.
I mean,
just like 7 is.
I mean, I'm only limiting it to the PS1 era games, but yeah, no, I would say 4 through 6 are definitely fitting through that, but 6 is just more dumb action.
So if we're limiting it to straight just PS1, I would say 1 and 2 is more horror with action, whereas 3 would be more apocalypse with action.
Okay. That could work. Pocket
By
security
the way,
items.
if you guys were tasked with making a video game, what kind of game would you make?
RPG.
RPG.
Okay,
RPG or a shmup.
any game we want to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, RPG or shmup.
Why not a hybrid of the two?
You're a shmup.
Well, we're gonna see with that because of Kill, which comes out next year. I want to see if that's gonna work. Like this game in first person or RE4 third person view is so creepy.
Oh. There's actually a game that you guys might want to try. It's a RPG shmup. I'm trying to remember the fucking name of it. Why can't I think of it?
Okay.
Lifetime supply of steak or lifetime supply of fried chicken?
Fried chicken.
Okay.
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken.
I would make a tag team fighter using all of the Shonen Jump anime IPs.
That would be epic.
That could be cool to see. Joy, what about
Like,
you? And
think
chat.
of it like this. Think of it like this. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in terms of the gameplay, but using all those anime IPs.
Marvel versus Capcom.
I bet you can guess who my main would be, can't you, Madman?
Choose your character.
Actually, no, I can't because we haven't talked about like.
Wait, little girl, come back here. We need to talk.
I know who I would be if who I would main.
Who?
One Punch Man.
Of course you would.
Because it's One Punch Man.
You ball loving son of a bitch.
Okay. I'm gonna be basic as fuck, but if that actually was a thing, Ichigo. I gotta go Ichigo. I gotta represent Bleach, man.
Which Ichigo are we talking about though?
From Bleach.
No.
Yeah, no, but which arc are we talking about?
Okay, I can't speak to that because I haven't seen too much of Bleach yet.
Seto Kaiba.
There are a ton of arcs.
And now we got the Blood War.
Yeah,
arc,
now
you know?
we're on the final arc.
Dude, if you haven't seen the teaser
arc,
trailer, you should check out the teaser trailer, bro.
It looks. I saw the trailer. I need to watch Bleach now before that comes out.
You have a lot of catching up to do if you're gonna do that, sir.
Yeah, because
Don't fuck yeah, you do.
There's been
Okay.
380
Okay, so
something episodes. Okay.
But hang on, before you start, I'll just say, Joy, tell me your history with Parasite Eve. Like, have you played its sequel, and have you played Third Birthday? I want to, if you're still here with us, like, I'm be curious to know what you think of this franchise. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so my main in Madman's anime game would be Seto Kaiba.
Where are they from?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh! Lifetime supply of brownies or cheesecake?
Oh god, that's a tough one.
Brownies. Simple for me.
Not for me. Brownies all the fucking way.
I'd have a hard time deciding.
I have one question. I have one
Definitely go
question.
Cheesecake.
I have one question. Can I pick the cheesecake?
Yes.
Okay.
You get a lifetime supply of any cheesecake you want.
Okay, then cheesecake. Because I would want red velvet cheesecake.
I've never had red velvet.
It is
cheesecake
so
before.
fucking good.
I personally prefer cherry cheesecake, but that's just me.
Well, cherry cheesecake is good. I can agree with you on that one. RNG, welcome, buddy. How you doing, man?
Does
Select.
anybody?
Here's a tough one. You ready?
Yep.
Lifetime supply of cheese or bacon?
Bacon.
Good.
Cheese, because I actually use it in cooking and stuff a lot.
So let's see something. Hold on. Use.
Fucking cheese. I'll bacon, bro.
I have the first two, but I don't think I played through them fully. To be honest, I couldn't figure out how to play entirely.
I wish somebody knew how to find this fucking file because I cannot.
I'll be
Leave
I'll
for
be
thanks for the
back.
host.
Yeah, no problem. We'll be back in a bit. I
Okay.
hear shouting in the background.
Okay, better go.
Shout.
Bacon, it's expensive. I couldn't figure out how to play it entirely, and I didn't want to ask my dad because I wasn't supposed to be playing it. What's the last thing you remember of playing this game? Did you... if that's the case, did you finish Parasite Eve 1? And if not, what's the last thing you remember doing? But RNG, Merry Christmas to you. And Para, I hope you two are having a lovely night.
Alright. Last one, guys. You ready?
Go.
French fries or mac and cheese?
Mac and cheese.
If we can choose the fries, I would go with a lifetime supply of fucking McDonald's fries.
I would say
Not
fries,
even a debate.
but there's something better than fries. Wedges. Or even waffle fries. You give me those, I'm
I prefer
done.
making my own fries. When I have access to a fryer, so because I double fry my fries.
That sounds like it'd make it really crunchy.
They get super crispy and they're better than McDonald's fries. Like infinitely better.
No contest.
Yeah, no contest at all.
Still stuck in the opera house. Okay, so at the start of the game then, okay. So, but you watched your dad play it. Did he finish the game? Okay, let's try and think of another one then. Give me all of that, I'll take those. If we have to say lifetime supply of stuff. Ketchup or hot sauce?
Hot sauce. I hate
Hot
ketchup.
sauce.
Hot sauce.
I hate ketchup with a passion.
I don't mind it, I just don't want excessive amounts of it.
I'm back, by the way.
Okay, welcome back.
It was all fine. Just my dad was asking for a coffee, but
And he was yelling for a cup of coffee.
Oh, the thing is, I think that both my parents are starting to go a bit hard of hearing.
Ah.
Because we're allowed to start with, all of us.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, like, in like the last little while, I'll be talking to them and they'll say, "Can you repeat that?" So I'll repeat it, and then they'll say, "Repeat it again." So I'll say it a bit louder, and then they're like, "What?" And then I'll say it quite loud, and then there's no need to yell. And the thing is,
Oh shit, I need a heal. This is bad.
Okay, right before you came back, we said, would you want to have a lifetime supply of hot sauce or ketchup?
Hot sauce.
Again, that's almost like one that's no contest, right?
Yes, because ketchup by itself is really
Bad.
just tomato, like it's tomato. Whereas hot sauce can be a wide variety of different types of hot sauce because there's so many different peppers.
I already get so much hot sauce, it's not even fucking funny. So,
Level up.
yeah.
Use
By the
PE
way,
to
does
absorb damage.
Kentucky have its own specific brand of hot sauce, like style? I mean,
Not that I'm aware of, no.
And so, Joy, what do you know of Parasite Eve 2? Like, that you've seen of it?
I'm sure that there is by like some local company or something like that. I just never have discovered it.
gotcha. By the way, for the game that I would make either a fighting game or an RPG.
So we have a consistent theme kind of going with things, it sounds like.
Yeah, we all like RPGs and we all like fighters.
Mm-hmm. Or at least majority of us, yeah. Oh shit. Will you stop with the whacking? Yes.
Now I've got Whacking Gabe from The Simpsons stuck in my head.
Where is this? Is there like an official website for this?
Official website for what? I'm confused.
We have a tuner statistics server.
So here's a thing for hot sauce, you guys.
Okay. Hedonist? I read that correctly, right?
Yep.
Yes.
They collaborate with Hot Ones, if you know that YouTube channel.
Yes, I
or
do.
show.
Yep,
Yeah,
they collaborate with them.
Hang on, I'm going to make a save here.
Hot Ones is one of my favorite YouTube channels ever. I love them.
Did you watch their most recent Christmas episode with Gordon Ramsay?
No. I just saw they did a new one. Like they brought him back.
You gotta watch the new one with Gordon Ramsay. It's great.
And if you can, go back and watch the old one if you haven't
It's
seen
great
that.
too. By the way,
one of the questions they asked him in the Christmas episode was, how many F-bombs do you think you dropped in your episode? And he guesses 25, and they put the actual number up on the screen. It's great.
Was he way off?
Yes, he was way off.
Oh shit, this boss. Sorry.
So basically, one time when I was in high school, my one friend played a pretty nasty prank on me with a bomb.
Oh really? How so?
God, that hot sauce is awful.
It is. So like I said that I like hot sauce, and he's like, I got something you're gonna like. So the next day he brings it in his backpack. He gives me a spoon, and he puts a little bit of it on there. He's like, go on, try it. So I did. And basically, I went like, first I went kind of reddish, and then I went purple. I went reddish, then I went purple, and then I whispered out, fuck you. And then I ran to the water fountain, and I spent the next 20 minutes just dunking my head under it. You should not have gone to
the water fountain. You should have went and, like, gotten some milk if you could have.
I was at school, so I couldn't have.
Does your lunchroom not have, like, milk?
It didn't have a lunchroom this school.
That sucks.
Because it was an adult education center.
RIP.
Okay, yep, that would make a difference.
And I wasn't drinking the water, I was just trying to cool myself down.
What? To be honest, what a douchebag, bro. What the fuck? I would never do it to somebody. That's just fucked up, bro. People piss me off and do stupid shit like that.
I mean, it's fine for a challenge, but it's just more like, no, don't do that as a prank. It's just like, yeah, fuck you, right?
That's just rude. Like, that's just not nice to somebody. What if somebody's allergic to it? They can fucking die from it, man, for real.
Well, I said that I liked hot sauce, so...
Yeah, but still, he shouldn't have done that, because he would know if he had been allergic to it, you could have died. He would have never known.
I kind of got a similar prank done on me, but it was because I was asking for it.
You brought it upon yourself.
Yeah, I basically was walking around my house that I'm in right now, but I was a kid. It was my papa's house. I was walking around saying that I could handle basically any type of pepper, right? So my papa, the clever man he is, decided to trick me with a ghost pepper.
Yeah.
So he gets this ghost pepper and he says, he basically tries to play it off as like a sweet
Merry
pepper,
Xmas, you filthy animals. There you go, you filthy animal. Hi, Hawk.
It was a dried up one. It wasn't like a fresh one or anything like that.
So
It cuts a little bit of it off.
So it's worse.
Continue.
And it wasn't that big of a piece. It was just like a little piece off the end of it.
There we go, we got it.
But I eat that thing, and for like a solid minute and a half, I'm fine. And then it just hits me like a fucking Mack truck. You see my eyes get like saucer wide, and the next thing you know, you just see me bolt it for his fridge so I could get some milk. I got over that, and I went out there, and I was just like, sweet my ass! And I walked back in there.
You were probably not happy afterwards.
By the way, if the three of us ever meet up, we should do like a Hot Ones gauntlet and like try every sauce from each of the seasons on chicken wings.
Oh boy!
Oh god, that'd be awful.
It would be terrible, but it'd be funny, but it'd be terrible.
Well, it would be great. It'd be great YouTube content.
No, there's something I want to try.
Interview each other while we go through this thing.
Sorry, what was that, Madman?
The horse is on fire, by the way.
Interview each other.
Yeah.
Actually, there's still something I want to try, but I need to be convinced if this is a good idea. I want to try the Pocky One Chip Challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I've done it.
I haven't yet. But yeah,
I'll say
Pocky,
this,
how are you
I didn't-
doing? I volunteer, but it'll have to be all 10 as the last dab. Oh god, do you have a death wish, Hawk?
Do you even have taste buds, Hawk? I will say this, by the way, I've tried 2 of the sauces from one of the earlier seasons, by the way, John.
Mm-hmm.
Howler Monkey and Lottie's.
Lottie's?
Yeah, it is, it's good.
So, on a serious note, the hottest hot sauce I've had is the whatever the Reaper sauce is from
Carolina Reaper
from Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know how that compares to anything, but
Carolina Reapers are hot as fuck no matter what, so...
yeah, I forgot what the name of their sauce is specifically, but it was the hottest one they had on the menu.
The Blazing Hot Challenge.
What's that one? I've never heard of that one before.
From Buffalo Wild Wings?
I don't have one of those here, sadly.
By the way,
not
John,
seen
do you
that.
have a WoW Wing by you?
No.
Okay, because if you did, there was one that I was going to tell you to try out for their seasoning.
Mm-hmm.
It's super good. I just gotta get the name up because I'm gonna butcher the name.
You mean Buffalo Wild Wings?
No, WoW Wing.
Oh, never heard of that.
Sorry, this carriage is on fire, and now the horses are dead. Well, I mean, remind me not to take a carriage through Central Park again. If that's how the ride's gonna be. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. For some reason, I thought this would have taken longer.
So the flavor is called Town of Jaffina.
Town of Jaffina?
Yeah.
That could be interesting to try.
Like, yeah, I need to.
And started to feel sick. I
Yeah.
wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left and everyone
Thank you,
else
Dad.
went too. Lorraine. Yes, Daniel, she's dead. Eve killed her. Turned her into goop.
These mods sometimes just make no sense. I think it's working, but I don't know. I think I fixed the freaking things, but I'm not 100% sure. Trying to look for a good reshade for the game to make it look better.
Any word from Aya? No, she has disappeared, man. Damn it, where could she be? Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm going to go look for her. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He's lost Lorraine. He'll find Aya. You two help with the evacuation. Everybody get the hell out of New York City. Daddy! Hi, Ben. Ben, I'm sorry. I have to go find Aya. Where'd she go? I don't know, but she's the only one that can fight the thing that hurt your mommy. Kath, look after the kid, will ya? I will, don't worry. Sorry, Ben, Daddy's gone. Come on, sport, you like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. Oh, this is foreshadowing of what's to come.
What did you say?
How far into this game are you already?
We're on day 3.
I don't have context for how long this game is.
I want to say this game is 8 hours. I am 2 hours in.
No, I mean in John McBaugh speed.
That's what I mean, 8 hours.
Dear God.
Hey, by the way, John.
Yeah?
They actually have a Cherith mod for the game already.
Really?
Yep. It
By
gives
the way,
all her weapons become chairs.
By the way, John, do you want to know what level they rate Count of Justina as?
Is it level 10?
It goes so they go mild, medium, hot, homicide, suicide, extra suicide, knockout.
Knockout. I want to say is where it's at now. My car.
It's extra suicide.
Oh, that'd be fun to try.
John.
Yeah.
I'm doing I am a Halo match, and there's someone in my match called Lieutenant Colonel Bun Bun.
Oh God! Please kill Lieutenant Colonel Bun Bun.
He's on my team.
Never mind then. Hopefully he will carry you to victory. Oh yeah, I actually played some Infinite off stream earlier today. I had my best match of Fiesta.
Really?
17-3.
Nice.
Probably the best I'm ever gonna do.
Oh, yeah, wait, whoa,
I'm not. How dare you discriminate between Chinese and Japanese people? He's a Japanese man. Why does he look Chinese? Nanda Nihon Ninjin desuka? No,
90s were a different time.
Nihonjin desuka. There we go. Probably you're right.
Anything I need to do?
Oh yes, can you?
By the way, John.
Yeah.
Wowing, it has over 123 flavors.
That would be tempting to try at least some of them. Choto dake ne. Der desuka? Okay, so he's trying to speak English. I know they said in this game his English isn't very good. That's what they come across. Okay, now that's rude. This is rude. And I'll bet you if somebody clips this, they're gonna take it out of fucking context. If you can't speak the language, go back to your country. Haha.
Oh God.
It's what it says on the screen. And a cop is
90s.
saying that to a Japanese
You shouldn't
man.
have given that any warning. You should have just said it.
Really? You know, someone can clip it and take that part out, you know.
You're encouraging the wrong kind of thing.
Yeah, I know, but I'm pointing this out because if not, somebody's going to.
No, I don't think anyone would have.
Goosebumps. Love it.
Crap, a cop's on fire.
I don't want to see you on stream fails.
Oh, if we see John trending on Twitter tomorrow, we know why.
Looking for It's John, it's John.
Madman,
the Japanese man is running away.
I'm linking you to Wowing so that you can check out some of their flavors.
Let's see.
Oh, I was sending it to Madman.
Oh, no, I'm just seeing what's happening in the game. We're getting another flashback. It's a different sequence.
You're a different sequence, John.
As are you.
I know him, thank you.
So I know we get to visit this hospital. We are going here at some point.
Hey John, has any of the White Christmas sales started for you yet in Canada?
Yeah, some of them have. Some of them actually started today. Mostly online, but I don't know if there's anything I want to pick up.
Can you keep your eyes out for Monster Hunter Rise for me, so I can let someone know?
Okay, if there is, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this should take us to the next... No, right. Not yet. Hey, Maeda found her. Look at this place. I think it needs a decoration. You think?
Oh, fuck.
You're finally awake. Who are you? I am Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you.
I see what you were talking about, Lieber, with the mild all the way up to knockout.
Yep.
I imagine if you go with the higher ones, you probably got to sign a waiver or something.
Here's what it says about knockout. Wow heat. Wow, guaranteed to make you howl. Extremely dangerous. Eat at your own risk.
Okay. Sounds accurate.
God.
Another hero, another mind that's crowned behind the curtain.
They all melted into slime and became one big mass.
In the pants of mine.
That's a similar incident occurred several years ago. Oh, right, yeah, because I know, if I remember correctly, this game is a sequel to a book.
Yes.
Was the book named the same thing, or was the book called something else?
I'm not sure. I think it may have been called something else.
When a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. So here's, I think, a quick summary of that book. The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. The scientist named those cells Eve. Yup, that's right, Aya. The liver cells multiplied and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. Hang on, there's still a little bit more. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. What kind of being? She's the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So after the accident... It almost does, like, Alma. So after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl, and Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl who gave birth to an ultimate being. I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so that I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. Daniel, I wish we could explain more, but this is all we have to go off of. There's going to be more going on as the story progresses. Okay, guys, go on. I think that's enough. I think Maeda explained pretty much whatever he could.
Okay, so Parasite Eve was originally a book. That is the name of the book.
Okay, so the book is called Parasite.
It was released in 1995.
Okay, and this game came out in 1998, I believe. Yes. And also, full disclosure for everyone watching here, we're actually playing off of an actual copy. I am running this off of a PS2. I own this game, so...
Also, we didn't get the North American release of the novel until 2005.
Sounds about right.
If the novel's here, I actually would maybe want to try and find it.
So, speaking of books, do we have any big book readers?
Anyone in chat?
Does anyone know the name, want to say Brandon Sanderson?
Yeah, I know Sanderson.
He apparently has been teasing that he's been writing a video game for the last few years with a well-known game studio.
Hey,
nice.
That
man finished The Wheel of Time. He's made his own great fantasy series from Mistborn to Stormlight Archives, so yeah.
Yeah, I have a buddy that constantly, like, says good things about him, so I'm kind of excited to see what he's been working on.
Hey, John.
Yeah?
I bet you didn't know that Resident Evil was originally a book.
I did not. I do know, like, Resident Evil was supposed to be a spiritual successor to Sweet Home, which was a game on the NES.
But yes, it was also originally a book, then they made it to a video game eventually.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
No, there was also manhwas, or I can't remember the fuck.
Mangas?
No, it's another word. It's not mangas. It's something else.
So John, I took a look, and the only way you're gonna get the novel is if you go with the Kindle edition.
There's no actual paperback.
There is, but it's ridiculously hard to find.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say it'd be ridiculously expensive.
It is, if you can actually find a copy.
Oh boy.
Like I even looked on Indigo.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have it in stock online or in stores. I looked on Amazon, they have it for $10 for the
Kindle.
Yeah.
Alright, day 3. So we're gonna save quickly. I'm gonna go grab a snack and I will be right back after we do this. So first, to save the game. Alright, I'll be right back quickly, guys.
But yeah, everybody who didn't know this, Resident Evil was actually originally a book done by S.D. Perry.
I did not.
Yep. The first book was released in 1999 called The Umbrella Conspiracy.
Neat.
Yeah, there's not many books though. They have like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books in total.
Oh my
Wait a
god.
minute. So if the first book for Resident Evil came out in 1999, then how the fuck did the first game come out in 1996?
The first book came out in 1998. It says published in 1998.
Okay, here we go.
Unless it could be wrong. Let me look it up.
Because if the game is supposed to be based off of a book, I don't know how the first game came out in 1996 and the first book came out in 99.
No, the game is a sequel to the book. This game is a sequel to that book.
No, talking about Resident Evil.
Oh, Resident Evil, sorry. I thought you were talking about Parasite Eve still, sorry.
Because that just does not make any sense to me.
The book is probably just based on the game.
Because the original game did come out in 96. If I remember correctly, right?
Mm-hmm.
They probably just expanded on the game's lore with the book.
Which Resident Evil has a rabbit hole of lore that once you get into it, you just get sucked into it.
You know what game had weirdly good lore for what it was? Like that was expanded on in books.
Okay, no, I get what it means. Okay,
Which
it's
one?
the first novelization of the game.
Okay.
But it explains more about the game than the games themselves do.
Sorry,
That's what I was thinking.
Like
The way you worded it, I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense whatsoever.
Yeah, they literally go through. It's pretty cool. They've actually made 6 books in total.
But yeah,
Well, it's technically 7 because books.
A game that had its lore expanded in book form. Halo.
Yeah.
That's actually a really close guess, but it's kind
Avatar
of
was.
well documented how good Halo's like
Lore
books
is.
are. Gears of War.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. I had a buddy of mine that had all the Gears of War books in high school.
Also, Ronan,
Yeah.
congratulations on that. That is a big deal.
Hey, congrats.
And also, hello, sir. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you. What are you up to tonight, dude?
Oh yeah, we're supposed to get the second Avatar movie in 2022, by the way.
Yay!
No more
I'm
10-year
not
loans.
excited.
Only 30-year
I
mortgages.
wonder how well they're gonna do the second Avatar. The first one was pretty good.
I don't know how I feel about more Avatar movies.
Dang, it's been almost 10 years since it was originally released. Damn. Oh no, it's original.
I honestly, I could do without it.
Same.
I think one movie's enough.
But James Cameron needs to make his money. I'm doing all right though.
Like, that's the thing, right? Like, it was kind of an average movie that only did well because it was 3D.
Yeah. That's my thoughts exactly.
You know, I kind of hope I'm proven wrong and it turns out to be something really cool. I'm kind of weirdly excited to see more on Ubisoft's Avatar game.
I am intrigued by that, I will admit.
Yeah,
There you go, dude.
I'm mostly interested in it because a lot of that same team's also doing a Star Wars game. So if the Avatar game turns out to be pretty decent, then I can like expect that Star Wars game to be awesome.
I hope it was fun. Spinning around. You know how it is. You guys enjoy seeing that. Ronan, what are you up to tonight, though?
By the way, John, or Madman, or anyone who's around, have you ever found one game that is particularly hard on your hands for like long periods of play?
Quite a few. I just can't think of one off the top of my head right now.
Hades.
Oh yeah?
Let's see. One for me?
I need all
Fury.
the guns. Oh,
Hand or
Fury.
arm?
And
I remember that game.
Wait, which one?
Dang.
Which
Fury.
game? Oh, Fury. No, Hawk, which
Yeah,
one
you know
did
that.
you describe?
I almost want to. I know what I want to say, but because it's technically a game, but it's one of those it's a technically things.
Is it also?
I was gonna say Rocksmith,
That game.
Mm-hmm.
but
No, we'll make that count because it's technically a game in a
counts.
sense, but it's a teacher as well.
it counts.
yeah,
It's
and playing
edutainment.
guitar kind of does hurt. I was gonna say Guitar Hero.
I'm just
The
away.
reason I asked for arms because it definitely would have been like Rock Band drums.
Mm.
But I kind of think Guitar Hero is definitely one of those that can be a bit hard.
Oh, definitely.
for sure.
What else have you been paying off though, Ronan? Besides your student loans, have you been paying off all your other stuff too?
I'm trying to think like normal controller wise what the hardest one on the hands is for me.
Anything that requires a lot of, I would say, rapid inputs and stuff, but
I'll name two then. Hades and Crash Team Racing.
See, the only one I can think of, it's like less of a game and more of a genre. Fighting games.
They can be.
Because specifically there's this thing that happens in my head where if I'm like trying to practice very like precise combos,
Yep.
and after I do it for a little bit, then everything kind of gets jumbled, and I feel this really like weird like twitchy pressure in my hands. It's really weird to describe.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That happens when I'm switching fighting games. When I've been playing one for a while, the muscle memory just is there for the other game, and then it's not there for whatever game I'm playing.
It just kind of like, I don't know, it just kind of makes it hurt, and then I just get really like twitchy, and then I just can't play it anymore.
By the way, speaking of fighting games, do you have either BlazBlue Cross Tag, Skullgirls Second Encore, or Guilty Gear Strive, Hawk?
I have Skullgirls on PC, but unfortunately I don't think it has crossplay.
it does not.
I don't have BlazBlue. I didn't get it when it was on sale. It just kind of ran out of time. And no to Strive because full price game.
It's on sale right now.
It is
Yeah, it's like
probably not cheap
$38.99
enough.
standard.
Not cheap enough.
Sorry,
No.
Sorry, what was that, guys? You kind of went all robotic sounding on me.
Oh, I was telling Hawk that it's $38.99 for the standard version of Strive.
Yeah, not cheap enough.
Cheap enough for me.
How about the facility? Nice. Hopefully you have a roommate.
The problem is fighting
Say what?
games are an extremely hard sell/buy for me. Like, especially like any kind of game where I need to rely on other people to enjoy most of the time. It builds this like pressure and annoyance in my head where it's like I don't know how to explain it. It's just annoying because like I don't want to buy a game.
You don't want to buy a game and then have no one to play it with and then hound your friends to play it, basically.
Yeah.
You were saying, by the way, Madman?
That makes sense, Hawk. Because you want to have people to play with.
Also, Hawk, that is the whole reason I don't like party games.
That's fair.
So you were saying, by the way, Madman? Because you mentioned my name.
Oh, I was just gonna tell Hawk, because when you, Leaper, suggested, that you were gonna buy Strive for me, I looked at the price of it in the sale, and I'm like, you know what? That's a price I can feel safe paying for this game, because when this game launched, I remember me and John actually played the beta for this. And me and him had the same idea at the end of it. We were like, we would not pay full price for that game. And we didn't. It's 6 months later, and I'm just now playing it.
Which I think is interesting that we made that argument. Like for Strive, it's just because Hawk was playing it with us too. I remember during that time. Same with Shinky.
Yeah.
We were doing it. We all kind of came to the same consensus, I think. We'd wait till it's on sale.
See, except for me, it's just I just never buy fighting games. Like, if a game doesn't have a strong, like, single-player component, and I don't mean like a tacked on story mode or anything. I legitimately mean like an engaging story, like single-player content.
Yeah.
Like MK Towers, story mode, etc., etc. Right, I feel like the last complete package fighting game I really liked that I bought at full price was Mortal Kombat 9. But even going further back from that, like Tekken 5, Soul Calibur 3, those are fighting games I really liked. Especially Soul Calibur 3 for its weird strategy game mode. If anyone remembers that.
For me, I can buy a fighting game if it looks cool enough, and if it has a story mode, if it has a training mode, if it has good tutorials and stuff like that. I can play a fighting game if I really get into it and I like the mechanics by myself for hours before anybody ever wants to play it with me.
Same.
Because but the biggest thing when it
God damn it.
We actually just hit a milestone now here. I just saw.
What's the milestone?
In terms of cumulative views for this channel, 50K.
Congrats.
Yay.
How long did that take?
Nice.
Over 4 years.
So, want to hear what I'm at? 10 months in.
Where? But no, thank you, Hawk. Let's see if we can keep going with this, right? But yeah, to answer your question with the while Leaper's looking that up quickly, to answer the question with go on, sorry, 10K.
I'm at 10,110.
Nice. So you just cracked it.
Yeah.
Oh no, Chris, how are you doing tonight? Ronan, I mean, so yeah, to answer your ask your question, who do you think? What would you be looking for if you were to have somebody live with you?
Sirs, I might be doing something wrong with this then.
Oh, you're looking up instructions?
Well, maybe I'm installing Epic Games in the wrong
Location.
program files. Location. Well, I have program files and then program files x86. Maybe I have to do it in program files. Maybe?
Yeah, that could be a difference there.
What was the other question you were going to ask, John, while I was looking that up?
I was gonna ask Hawk about that, like when it comes to the single player stuff for a fighting game, because like I know you said you brought up MK9, which I thought was interesting. Did you pick up MKX at all?
No.
No, because the thing is, I would say at least if we're gonna talk about like for single player stuff and what they give you for offline content on top of the online stuff, MK has pretty much hit it out of the park with pretty much all of their releases. MK9, yep. MKX, and MK11. There is that content, and it feels like there is a substantial amount to do.
I know that, and again, that just kind of also goes back to I just don't buy fighting games anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like around when MK9 was out, I knew my cousin was getting it, and I knew a couple others had it.
Yep. What did you get MK? What did you get MK9 for?
360.
Okay, so you avoided the issue that happened with PlayStation at the time, because I did buy MK9. No. I bought it on PlayStation though.
What issues did it have?
The PSN outage.
Oh yeah.
That really sucks. So it's just like, nope, you can't play this game online anymore. But thankfully, the single player saved it. But at least you had like continue on.
I don't know if I had anything else to say on that note. It's just that's just kind of it, because like if all there is to do, like, in order for me to like really get into a fighting game, I need to have those people to like play with to like push each other.
Which is like the thing I'm hoping for, like for. At least that's why I keep bringing up like KOF 15 with you guys. Like, if you guys do get it, and if we do keep it consistent, I feel like that's something that could happen.
Yeah, we could all get better at that game, which is why I feel comfortable pre-ordering that game. Because I don't pre-order too many fighters. I just wait until they go on sale most of the time.
I know for King of Fighters 15 that I'm going to kind of be the scrub and punching bag of the group.
But then again, we're all kind of...
I am too.
We're all kind of like that at some level. Like, everyone's skill level is different. Like, you know, I'm not a pro at KOF. I just get it because I like the lore. I like the characters, and I do think it's fun to play.
I like the art style, and I like the feel of the game.
Okay, so here's what I would say with KOF 15. You like 15, you're gonna love 14, because basically 15 just feels like 14, but you can do way more with it.
They're a little more loose when it comes to its stuff. Go on.
Okay.
Go on, Hawk, sorry.
I actually... Oh, my bad.
I just wanted to say that, like, the best time I ever had with a fighting game was Soul Calibur 4.
I remember that game back in the day.
Because we had a group of like 4 of us, and we would spend like an hour making characters and then like another hour fighting with our showing off our created characters.
Oh, the custom stuff?
Mm-hmm.
And the custom stuff does make a return to Soul Calibur 6, and it is ridiculous what you can do with character creation.
I have it on PC.
Yeah, same.
But
speaking of Soul Calibur, I have a friend who has started playing it quite a bit. She is super awesome, and I'm gonna give her a shout out because I think you guys would really like her, and It'd be fun to just bring her into the McBond community.
Into the fold?
Yep.
We were worth taking a look.
There is a ton of fucking characters here in just the base roster.
Sorry, Hawk, you were continuing on with? Like with Soul Calibur, because you said the customization was the biggest thing and showing off that stuff, right?
Yeah, and that was the most fun I ever had with a fighting game.
I think
for me,
in terms of customization, like the last big ones I saw, at least besides Soul Calibur 4, that was a good one, was actually Tekken 6.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I would really love it if DOA in 7 incorporated a custom costume option.
So, the problem with Tekken is, like, the customization was very limited.
In a sense, yeah.
And it just wasn't the same as, like, making your own character and, like, picking one of the fighter styles with said character. Like, you couldn't have someone make, like, a male fighter with a female character's moveset.
You couldn't do that.
But you could in Soul Calibur, which would often lead to some, like, hilarious characters.
Alright, you guys, it's getting late for me. I'm getting tired. I'm heading to bed.
Alright, go get some sleep. Dino?
Have a great night and have a wonderful Christmas, everybody.
You too as well, sir. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, like, I think, like, customization, like, if we're just talking pure cosmetics, like, I think those games are up there, but if you want to talk pure fighting styles, that's where you would say Soul Calibur would have an edge, right?
And customization.
No, I mean, like, the one edge besides just having cosmetics, it's like fighting styles, because, as you said, you can't really do that with Tekken.
Even then, I feel like Soul Calibur 4 was bled in that regard. Because I still feel like Soul Calibur 3 is the best, because they had a handful of totally original character fighting styles you can unlock and use.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm really sad that no fighting games ever really, like, gone back to that idea of having, like, totally original fighting styles for creative characters.
Which I think Soul Calibur 7 needs to do.
I've been saying they needed to do it for ages, but
Bandai Namco,
they just don't. Two, nowadays in this age, like, the only fighting, again, like, this is my issues with sort of with fighting games in general right now, is that all the fighting games kind of releasing and coming out are all being made with the idea of competitive fighting first, which isn't bad, but it's also kind of the same issue you have with FPSs, where everything is trying to be the next big esport.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you don't mind if I have the floor for a second. I'm a casual fighting game player. I make no bones about that. That's just me. I like the competitive aspect, but the thing is, the fact that they're focusing so heavily on the competitive side of things means that for the more casual player, it can leave us out in the cold in so many ways.
Yeah, it 1,000% does, and that's the exact point I'm getting to.
Here's my thing. Now, I had a closed-minded perspective on this until I started playing more games like a Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, like a BB Tag. These games that are more accessible in their control schemes, but they have a lot of depth to them. So
more fun.
Basically, what I'm thinking here is fighting games in the future obviously have your esports and your pros in mind, but also try to make your game enjoyable at all fucking skill levels.
Yeah.
Try to make it fun for everybody.
Which is one reason I really like DOA, at least 5, more so than 6.
Because you feel like it caters to more of, like, doing it for both levels.
Yes, because the thing is, the way they use the power launchers in DOA 5 is only very good players could consistently use them. But they were easy enough to do if you practiced them that a casual could do it. It's just they had, like, unsafe properties, so it was a case of knowing when to use the launcher and when not to.
Yeah, because it all depends on mechanics, but it also depends on how easy it is explaining said mechanics to your players.
Which I think 5 did a lot better than 6, because, yeah, it was rough at launch for 5. They didn't do a good job explaining it in the vanilla game. They did a better job with Plus, because they took the feedback from the pros and the casuals, and were like, okay, here's some extra training modes that'll actually help you. And then they got it right in Ultimate, and then, even though I have Last Round, it was really just a graphical next generation patch. And rebalancing a little bit. That's it.
Just to get their engine running on the next gen, on like at least that current gen at the time. That was pretty much the purpose for Last Round.
Actually, Last Round used a new engine entirely, so that was kind of neat.
Yeah, so it was its debut as well.
Yeah, because before that they were using, I think, some kind of generic engine.
Mm-hmm.
But for that one, they purpose-built the soft engine, which... yes, while it was the debut, the soft engine was actually technically designed for DOA Extreme 3.
Technically.
Yes. Also, here's something that I found kind of funny about it.
Okay. Hang on, I'm just messing around with inventory, so... But with the topic of fighting games, again, like with that, they are still trying to go for like that hardcore approach, but they are trying to put in systems to try and make it more, I would say... Not...
So...
Like, it doesn't have to be treated as that. I think it just depends, right?
Systems is and always will be only a part of the problem.
Mm-hmm.
You can have a fighting game be as simple as dive kick to get into. If you price dive kick at $60, no one would have bought it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, easily with dive kick. Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
But again, that's you have a game exactly like dive kick, but you gave it the hardest control scheme in the world at $60. Again, no one would buy it because that game only has $10 worth of content.
Yeah,
if even that.
And that, which is the point I'm getting to, is where that you, in order to capture a more casual audience, either one, if you're trying to push them into online fighting, that needs to have a low barrier to entry. 2, you need to make it worth the purchase if they have no one to play with in terms of single player content as well.
Which is why Street Fighter V at launch flopped so damn hard, because there was literally next to nothing in terms of single player content in that game.
And that was the same problem DOA 6 ran into, because they tried way too hard to focus it on the esports scene.
Fuck.
Yeah, because like the thing with at least 6 online is just like ranked mode. That's it. That was kind of dumb.
Not only that, but also basically the modes, like for single player, were story campaign and then the various other modes. But the thing is, they were all pretty shallow at the time. They still kind of are.
Mm-hmm. In a sense, yeah.
But the thing is, the fact that, like, they rebalanced the game, because it was horribly unbalanced when it first launched.
Shit.
At
She's
least
down.
in my opinion.
Hold on. Catching up with story here quickly. There we go. She's... Crap, we got a problem. Okay, continue.
Okay, so... You go first, Sleeper, and then I got something.
Okay, so I was just saying that DOA 6 at launch was horribly unbalanced because some characters were like so powerful that they were like... They could just murk you right away. And then, like, if you were playing the lower tier characters, like I tend to do, which would be Hitomi and Kokoro, because they're... Well, you know, Hitomi's a beginner character, so her ceiling's not very high to begin with. Kokoro's a more intermediate character, so you're never going to... I mean, you can top events with them, but the likelihood of you doing so is not very high. And it really was pushing you towards more advanced characters like Kasumi, Christy, Helena, etc. And it actually made the game less fun to play because your favorite character could potentially be completely gimped just because they were trying so hard to appeal to the competitive scene where the pool of characters is much shallower.
Which, actually, one game I'm curious about that I'm sad I didn't got to try during its beta phase was DNF Duo, because it seems to throw all of that stuff out the window. It's just like, let's just make this fun. And there's still systems, but they're not as strict. They're way more loose, if that makes any sense.
Yes, which is actually why I loved DOA 5 so much, because it was a lot looser than and a lot more forgiving than the timings and systems for 6. By the way, Madman, do you want me to install DOA 5 last round for the 26th?
Well, I have Core Fighters DOA 5 installed.
Okay, how's this end? We start the day off with DOA 5 last round. Then we move into 6. Then we move into 6 for a little while, and then you can tell me how you feel going the other way, because you kind of started with 6 and went back to 5.
Yeah, because, okay, when I went and after I had played 6 with you for a while, when I went and tried out Kasumi in 5,
yeah,
I was like, holy shit, this is a whole different, like, it was the same moves that I knew in 6, right?
But they...
Same strings and everything.
They feel different.
They feel way different. They feel faster, they feel more fluid, and they feel... I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of
floatier.
Yeah.
See, and that was kind of the appeal of 5 for me, because it felt smooth, it felt fluid, and it felt like I could just, like, lightly tap the buttons, and it would do the stuff, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully
that's kind of how it felt for me going from... Okay, when I went and played Mortal Kombat X, right, I had come off of 9, and I hadn't played a Mortal Kombat in a while. I didn't buy X at launch. So I bought it super late, I came into it, and the combo timings in that game, as you know, are really, really fucking strict. You basically have to get your next move in the string in before your first one even gets, before the animation for the first move gets done.
Yeah.
Basically. And that's not the same in Ultimate, in Mortal Kombat 11.
By the way,
Mortal
would you
Kombat
say...
11,
oh, sorry. Would you say that DOA 5 feels the same way, that you have to basically start your next move before your last string finishes?
Yeah. It definitely has that faster, more strict type of timing to it, as opposed to 6. but I don't mind it in DOA. I feel like I can actually pull it off in DOA as opposed to Mortal Kombat X, where Scorpion has a completely different moveset, has completely different variations than he does in 11, so I'm lost, basically. My character is different in that game than he is in 11. And that's what made the transition from 6 back to 5 in DOA so much smoother for me, is because it's the same fucking moveset for my character.
Wait, let's check in here again.
By the way, do you prefer how Kasumi feels in 5 or 6?
I haven't had too much of a go with her in 5, but the little bit that I played, I do prefer her in 5.
You see what I mean? 5 just has something special to it that 6 doesn't, and I can't quite word it.
Now, for me, with Mortal Kombat, it's kind of the reverse. X is the faster game with the more strict timings and stuff like that, but I like 11 a lot fucking more. It's slower paced, the combo timing window is a little bit less strict, and it's more accessible.
And I like the X-ray moves in 10 a lot more than the system that they have in place for 11.
With like the critical hits?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, there are some things in 11 that I cannot stand. Breakaway being one of them. I hate that.
Yep. For Mortal Kombat 12, I think that a hybrid of 10 and 11, that's the sweet spot.
Yeah. Okay, so basically, I like the auto-filling meter.
Yep.
That 11 has. I love that, because...
That is how fighting games should do it, I think.
Because you're not sitting there blocking all day trying to build up meter, or sitting there trying to build...
Like Soul Calibur.
They have more bullets.
Yeah.
Here we go. Hopefully we don't die. And now it's officially midnight here, so I can now say it's I can now say Merry Christmas here. But yeah, there we go. Now we're gonna have to do something terrible soon.
Now, what I was gonna say earlier is there's one fighting game out there, and I went back and I watched some footage for it today.
Thank you, Malik.
And that game is Project L, the League of Legends fighting game.
Merry Christmas to you, buddy. How are you doing, Malik?
In terms of its gameplay systems, it looks like... Okay, and I watched Maximilian's video on it.
Yep.
And he was talking about some of the developers of Project L being big-time fans of Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, which is a good thing for me because I played that at a friend's house. That game, even though, yes, it definitely does look a lot worse than your typical fighters on PS4, that gameplay system that they have in place in Infinite is insanely fun, and it has a ton of depth, but it's more accessible than previous Marvel vs. Capcom games. You go back and play 3 and 2, you're lost compared to Infinite.
By the way, would you say DOA 5 or 6 is the more friendly of the two?
Give me all that. Merry Christmas, Librarian, doing the ninja work live from the shadows. You're working Christmas? Well, hopefully it's freaking quiet for you over there, man. How much longer is your shift?
That's a good question. I'm gonna have to get more game time in with 5 before I really make a decision on that.
I wanna chime back in since Project L came up.
Yep.
Yeah, I really feel that game has an extremely unique opportunity to, like, if that game focuses mostly just on esporty multiplayer stuff, as long as that game is free to play like Riot's other games, then that's okay.
Yep.
And if they make it accessible and have good skill-based matchmaking, like a decent rank system where like you go up against people around your level.
Yep.
I really think that could be
the one.
The fighting game that blows up in the mainstream like how Call of Duty blew up in the mainstream.
I agree.
Just because of the League of Legends characters and with how good Arcane is doing, and they're sure as hell doubling down on Arcane characters being in that game, holy shit.
I will say this, I actually finally got to watch Arcane, and yeah, it's really good. Yes!
Dude, that fucking cliffhanger.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay, give me season 2. Just give me fucking season 2.
Yeah.
Right?
That was me with The Witcher.
So, with that game, with Project L, I was just talking about the gameplay systems of it. It seems, and with Max confirming that a lot of the developers of that game love Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, it literally looks like it's the sequel to that game that people who love that game have always fucking wanted, which is phenomenal to me because I fucking love that game. I don't care what anybody says about MVCI. That game is fun. That game is so much fun, and it gets way more shit than it deserves.
Never really got it or tried it. I tried the demo, but that was it.
The only thing that turned me off with that game was like, I mean, it played well. I thought that game could live, but it's just, that game just looked bad. I think just artistically, they did not do a good job selling that game, especially going off of MVC3.
No, they did.
They did. They kind of screwed themselves there.
Yeah.
But they had the Monster Hunter.
Now,
I guess that could be its redeeming factor.
I think that's one of the cooler character additions.
Oh, John. Yeah. Any idea when your damn copy of 5 is gonna ship?
Again, when Trigger Witches ships, which still hasn't shipped yet.
Shouldn't that have shipped already?
No. Yeah, no, it got delayed.
But anyway,
we're never playing 5 together, are we?
No, we're going to. I can't say when. That's all.
You wouldn't be down to download Core Fighters.
I have on PC.
What about on PS4?
I have a problem with that.
Come on, dude. Download the console version of it.
It's just after playing PC, I can't go back.
Then why did you buy the console version of 5 Last Round?
Just because that was the game I was missing to complete the collection. That's it.
So you have no intention of actually playing it?
No, I still want to play it. I'm gonna play it.
That is a fucking lie, you PC Master Racer.
Okay, fine, cunt bucket, whatever you say.
Back to Project L. Like, that game, when I looked at the video that they did for it a while back, it literally looked like MVCI. It had the same fucking... It looked like it had similar gameplay to MVCI, which is great. I think that game, if it comes out and it ends up being like what me and Max think it is, I think it could do pretty goddamn well.
Letting the kids sleep in. We've had such a busy day. Yeah, no, Scarlet, yeah, I would say they can have this day, right? And also, welcome back, hon. How are you doing?
Now, one thing I will say with that game, with Project L, is it has the same guys behind it, leading it, that created GGPO netcode. Those same guys are leading the project.
Created what, sorry?
GGPO.
GGPO rollback netcode.
Oh, okay, so...
The same 2 guys that created that netcode are working on Project L as the leads. So, we already know that the fucking netcode is gonna be
robust.
It's gonna be good. But there was something that they said in the video that actually kind of stuck out to me. And that is that they are focusing on making it just fun to play at all levels.
Yeah.
which I think is something that most modern multiplayer games lack.
You know what game isn't fun at all levels?
Which one?
League of Legends.
Which is why I will not play League of Legends. But yeah, I already knew that was going to be working. Well, okay, you knew it ahead of time, but hopefully, you know, how has it been tonight? Has it been crazy, or has it been like relatively slow and steady for you?
You guys might find this funny. I have two friends. They hound me to start playing League of Legends.
Yeah, don't. You know what you should play though? Ruined King.
What?
That's actually fun.
I've thought about it.
Should watch Arcane.
And watch Arcane.
I will definitely be watching that at some point. But yeah, my friends Ryan and Olivia, they're like, play League with us, play League with us, play League with us. And I'm like, I'm a noob. I don't want to get into the toxicity that is League.
Game is really toxic.
I mean, there's a reason why people call it one of the most toxic games ever made.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, no, I'm intimidated.
I am okay, just impatient. You're impatient because you want the kids to open the gifts you got them? What did you get, if you don't mind me asking, Carla? If you feel like sharing. Yay, more ammo. I need more ammo.
That sounded sarcastic.
Well, I mean, it just gave me 45 bullets. I could really use that. Really loud. Oh, crap. Do you want to see something terrible happen?
No.
Too late. You're going to.
What the fuck did I just do?
I don't know. What did you do?
Okay.
I just outbuilt someone in Fortnite.
Oh, boy.
And fell to my death.
Oh, no.
Well, okay. I'm done with that.
Okay. Here we go. Here's the terrible thing that's going to happen.
I'll go get shot.
Okay. Leaper, this game that I'm booting up right here, Injustice 2, I cannot wait for you to play this game.
We're definitely going to be playing that tomorrow. I also want to play a bit of the first one.
That dog just turned into, like, something really evil. Again, looks like the dog from Hades.
Because, for me, this game, man, like, as far as Injustice goes, this is, oh my god. And as far as NRS is concerned, this is like their second best game to me.
Nice.
This
by the way,
right behind 11.
By the way, did you see that the price that they put out for the complete edition
of Injustice 2?
Yeah,
I heard it's cheap.
$15.99.
15?
Nice.
That's why I was asking if you were gonna pick it up, John. And why, if you would maybe want it.
Okay. Yeah, from our conversations we were having last night. Right?
Yep.
Well,
I just have the base version of Injustice 2. I don't have the Legendary Edition. So I don't have all the DLC characters.
Honestly, the only DLC character I care about is Starfire.
Ooh, they also got chocolate.
Those Ninja Turtles look really cool.
They do, honestly.
I would honestly play the Ninja Turtles just to see what they're like, but the one that I really only care about in that game would be Starfire, because I love Starfire and Raven as characters. They are actually my two favorite TC characters.
I'm actually surprised they put Scorpion and Raiden in that game.
By the way, Madman, did you see Jay's cosplay of Raven?
They also got chocolate from Stage. Which ones did you get them? Did you get them lint? That's still, to me, some of the best chocolate out there.
I didn't see it on stream, but I did go in her Discord and I've seen the pictures that she posted of it in there.
Yeah.
Nice.
She suits the character really well.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, her personality matches Starfire so much more.
Shit. Oh, what the hell is that?
Would you not agree, Madman?
Yeah.
I find it so funny.
Superman.
I find it so funny that Raven is her favorite DC character when she's as fun and as energetic as Starfire.
It could be a design thing. Like, she can love the way Raven looks. She can love Raven's abilities. Hell, she could even love Raven's personality because it's so opposite to hers.
You know? She loves everything about Raven. And I mean, I can understand why. Raven is one of the coolest characters in DC. By the way, have you read any of her solo comics?
I have not, but I did read some of Starfire's.
They're good.
Those were cool. Those were cool.
Shit.
I would really love to see them do more solo Starfire stuff because I feel like she actually excels more when she's not part of a team. What about you?
Oh, that's gonna be handy.
It'd be a neat thing to see for sure.
I feel like with Raven and Starfire, they can really explore a lot of different things that they just couldn't do if they were to keep them part of either Titans or Teen Titans.
What do we need? Oh, yes, I want that.
But, Madman, if you do pick up Raven's 3 solo series, one of the themes that they really explore and lean into is isolationist like lifestyle. So like, because you know, Raven is such an outsider that she doesn't necessarily feel like she belongs anywhere. And I think that's super cool, the way that they tackled that subject matter. By the way, John, who is your favorite superhero of all?
I fucked that up.
Who's your favorite superhero of all time?
I'd probably still say a generic answer, Batman.
I mean, fair enough.
I did order a bag for Callum's laptop, but it hasn't arrived. He's gonna have to be careful. I got Reese's, Haribo's, and huge bars of dairy milk. Those are all good things. Definitely. For it. Sorry, you were saying?
Do you want to hear my top list of superheroes?
Top 3, go.
Raven, Starfire, Spider-Man.
Okay.
For me, it's Hulk, Spider-Man, and then I gotta go with my boy Batman.
Good choices. Do you want to hear my number 4?
Wait, hold on. I'm in a situation. Get the hell out of here. Okay, go.
Doctor Strange.
Strange is cool. I still need to see those Doctor Strange movies. I did see the trailer for the new one coming out, and I'm like, okay, this looks really awesome.
You see the first one?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
Of course.
So, you guys are all wrong. Number 1 is clearly Invincible.
Don't know where they're from.
Me either.
Invincible. the comic from Robert Kirkman that is now a fucking amazing animated series on Amazon Prime.
Can you message me that, Hawk? Because I'd be damn well interested in watching it.
Yeah. Okay. Now, while I do disagree with you saying that we're wrong, each person has their own list of superheroes, and
I'm just being silly. No, I'm being silly.
I could tell that you were being facetious with it, Hawk.
Okay, I couldn't. My bad.
So real quick, I want to sell Leafer on the show.
You've already sold me.
Oh wait, it gets better. Have you?
Yeah, it does.
So did you grow up watching like Justice League Unlimited, Batman animated series, etc.?
Batman animated series, yes.
Think of a show that's animated like that, but it's hard R.
Damn, awesome.
Yeah, that's it. Like, I can't tell you anything else. But you watch that first episode to the very, very end, and if you're not hooked on that show afterwards, I don't know what to say, because holy shit, it's crazy.
Alright. But no, Malik, have you played this game before? Carla, have you as well? And I'm hoping this isn't hard on your eyes, too, because I know you have a problem with, like, games that are dark.
Okay, Leaper, I'm gonna tag team with Hawk here on this. Now, one thing you gotta know about me, I do not finish too many TV shows.
I know.
Okay?
I'm still waiting for you to finish Medici.
Yeah, so you know how hard it is to get me to so much as finish the show. Hawk told me about Invincible. I started watching it. This is when it had like 2 or 3, maybe 4 episodes out.
Yeah,
at this point,
not a huge commitment.
I binged all 4 of those episodes the same fucking day. Nice. And then every single episode that came out afterwards, I watched it as soon as it came out. That show is that good. If it can sell me that hard, yeah.
Like if we talk like show of the year stuff, like Arcane and Invincible are the top 2 shows of this year. Like, they were just that good.
I am so glad that you guys that we all met, because I am like discovering so many cool new things that I never knew were out there.
Have you ever watched Walking Dead? Were you ever a fan of that?
I have not.
Okay, never mind. I was just gonna say it's technically from the same creator.
Robert Kirkman?
I know of Kirkman.
It's fun. I watched the first 3 episodes of Invincible because I watched it when it first came out, and I immediately bought the entire comic series.
One comic I'm gonna check out, one series that is at some point, is Chew. Have any of you ever heard of it?
Chew?
Chew.
No, I have not.
Nope.
Okay, it's a comic book series about a guy who works for the FDA named Tony Chu, who solves crimes by receiving psychic impressions
I should have just healed,
including people, by chewing on them.
Jeez. So it's just like reading their memories and stuff then, right?
Yeah. I have not read it, but a few of my friends are like, you're gonna like this. This has a lot of dark humor.
This is a dumb idea.
But apparently it's so good that it's won 2 Eisner Awards and 2 Harvey Awards.
So it's well regarded.
Yeah.
Alright.
And it's got a... Oh, go ahead, Hawk.
I'm gonna bounce out for the night. It's getting late. I'm gonna go lay down.
Go get some sleep.
Okay.
Merry Christmas to you, though, my man.
Merry Christmas, Hawk.
Merry Christmas.
And we'll talk soon, okay?
Yep. Catch you guys later.
See ya! Also, don't think I could. I tried Dead by Daylight and ended up with a migraine. I love all things horror, they just don't like me. It's just because I have to be so freaking dark, right? That's the problem.
So, Madman, I've been meaning to ask you.
Cinematic, how the hell are you doing?
What are some aspects that you don't like for Dead or Alive 6 and Dead or Alive 5? What?
I just had it do that.
Yes! We did it!
One thing I hate about DOA 6 is, and I hate to say this because I love this aspect of fucking Mortal Kombat 11, but the slow speed.
It doesn't work for DOA. That is my biggest complaint with it, is the slowness. I like it, but I hate it at the same time, if that makes any sense.
I can see that.
I like that you can actually feel the impact of the punches more than you can in 5, but I don't feel like they should have done it at the sacrifice of what makes DOA DOA, which is the speed of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, there's one thing I forgot to talk about.
Which is?
Oh, go ahead.
For fighting games. One of the best fighting games ever made. Fight Night Champion.
We need a new boxing game.
We do. We do indeed.
And I swear that boxing games are underrated because they're so much fun.
I agree.
Like, give me a Fight Night with rollback netcode. Fuck, I'd buy that day one.
Well, let's see if somebody can bring out a good boxing game. It has been too long since we've had
I think
one.
there were rumors that EA was working on a new Fight Night.
A himbo named Jim.
And
a Jimbo.
I do agree with you on that one, Hawk. Boxing games are super underrated. I grew up on Fight Night. Fight Night was one of the most regular games in my house when I was a kid.
Day 4. Here we go.
By the way,
Madman,
take a look at the joke I just shared in John's stream chat.
Well, Cinematic, I know Zayd said you were napping earlier. Did you at least get enough rest?
Alright, that's it. I'm going.
Alright,
Nate.
later.
Yeah, Hawk.
Okay. That was a good one. I ain't gonna send you to the corner for that one.
How do you think Keeves will react when I submit it to him?
I think they shut those down, actually. They shut those down, Hawk, a while ago.
Madman, how do you think Keeves will react to that joke?
He might add that one to his dad bot.
He adds all dad joke submissions to Dadbot.
I am the dad bot.
You are a dad bod? So wait, you have a dad bod?
I wish.
Would you like a dad bod?
I love kids. I want kids.
Alright, I also gotta pick up that game too. I heard it's terrible, but I really want to try it.
What game's terrible?
The Quiet Man.
Ah.
I've seen it played. It is bad. It is a bad video game. But that's also the reason I want to play it.
By the way, did you ever play Crash Twin Sanity?
No, I want to try it though.
Okay, when you do, I'm coming into voice chat for that one. If you stream it, that is.
Yeah, I know I have it. I don't know if it'll run though.
Let's put it this way. The game is so fucking terrible that it almost made me hate Crash.
It's that bad?
Uh-huh. And the thing is, I was a Crash Bandicoot stalwart. Like, that was my favorite series. But it went from, like, because you know how Crash has always had, like, juvenile body humor before, right? They doubled down on it.
for that game?
Yes.
Okay, I need to figure out how this works.
Also, not only did they do that, it's so glitchy that the game barely functions.
Mm-hmm.
The controls are so bad that the game actively kills you and takes all your lives just because. And the thing is, it has amazing ideas. But the execution of those ideas is so poor. Like, you can tell that the developers were kind of new developers.
Mm-hmm.
And that they bit off way more than they could chew.
MP5.
Why don't you think Twinsanity will work, though, for streaming?
I just don't know if it'll run, because I think I have it for the original Xbox. I just don't know if it'll run correctly. That's not right. Cinematic, yeah, we need to run that again. Give me a minute. Okay, this is a very one-sided love. I see how this is. I see how this is.
Okay, so you actually are going to probably be okay with it, because the Xbox version is the better version.
The Xbox version is better than the PS2 one?
Yes. Let's put it this way. The Xbox version runs, at least a little bit. The PS2 version will actively, like, hard lock the system that you have to turn it off at the power button and reset everything.
Range 3842. What should we change?
Have you ever had a game... Oh, sorry, go ahead, Madman.
Oh, I was just going to say, man, speaking of Crash, I'm going to have to download Crash 4 and go for that Platinum eventually, because I got the other 3.
Good luck.
PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. I have that game, Cinematic.
You will live up to the mad part of the Madman name.
Oh, I did with the first 3.
Yeah, no, this 4 is on a whole other level. Let's put it this way, I think that you're going to probably be making up swear words.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
What I mean is, he's probably going to be speaking gibberish.
Dude, Crash 2 had me like that, man. Crash 1 did, actually, now that I think about it. Because, oh my god, there was like 2 or 3 levels in that game where I sounded like I had just got out of a fucking loony bin.
I need to actually pick up Far Cry 6 Cinematic. That game's on sale right now for half off.
By the way, Madman, have you ever played Twinsanity?
Yeah, I played the PS2 version.
Was yours as buggy as mine was?
Not in the slightest.
You're lucky, because mine was like, your console, you're gonna have to get up, turn it off, turn it back on again.
So the game hard-locked?
Yep.
Now, I think I have an idea for a single run in the future. I just have to wait for them to come in, and then I have to pick a proper day to do it. Because I still want to do a Saints Row 3 single run, but I'm thinking of doing both Matrix games.
That sounds fun.
Considering that, like, the Enter the Matrix tends to hard lock as well sometimes.
Enter these nuts.
I don't know, your nuts don't seem that good right now.
But yeah, supposedly, it's neither comments have been said yet, but supposedly the remake is coming to Steam after the exclusive contract with Epic Game ends, but who knows?
Yeah, because like that exclusive contract's probably for a while, because like you still don't have the Kingdom Hearts games on Steam either.
Yeah, I don't think they will come though. I don't think they'll come to Steam, to be honest. And it's that like Kingdom Hearts games been on Epic Games for a long time now, so I don't think it'll happen.
I will say this though, I had one really funny glitch in Twinsanity.
Which was?
Basically, I was in a section where I just kept dying.
Mm-hmm.
Because the game just kept like sending me through an invisible hole in the floor.
Oh, jeez.
And the thing is, it was in one of the rolling ball segments, which, fuck them. They are the worst ever. Whoever designed that. Basically, imagine a hamster in a hamster ball running over top of ice. That is how they control, and that is how they feel. Anyways,
so
I kept... Very.
The game... Oh, wait.
Anyways, I kept dying at this one point, so I was on my last life, and then the game looked like it was going to go into its hard lock, because it also hard locked in that spot quite often, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Anyways, it looked like it was going to do that, but then, like, the ball started spinning like crazy quick. So fast that you couldn't actually see any detail on it.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a blur. And then it basically went Sonic mode. But the thing is, everything in the level became flooring.
That sounds like some weird visual issues. It's going alright though, Zaid. How goes the Far Cry 6 run? Also, have you and Cinematic opened up your Christmas gifts yet?
But the cool thing is, I was actually able to bypass the part that was hard locking me, and the part that I kept dying in because of that.
Oh, that just sounds lovely.
It was. I wish I had it on video because it was such a funny moment.
I remember when I used to get presents.
Oh, yeah?
I'm too old for presents.
Well, no one's too old for presents. It's just if you want something, you normally go get it yourself, right?
Well, it's not a present then if it's getting it yourself.
Well, what's wrong? Well, you're presenting a present to yourself. You're gifting yourself something.
That's not the same feeling.
Unless you feel like treating yourself, then I would say that's almost the same.
Oh, since you brought up a PS2 Crash game there, Leaper, a good one? Rat the Cortex, man.
Love it, love it.
That game was so much fun!
You know what I find funny is people say that it's a poor man's Crash 3, and yeah, I can kind of see what they mean, but the thing is, I feel like it had its own identity. What about you?
I didn't even get that vibe at all from it. I just thought it was its own thing, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it definitely took inspiration from Crash 3, but it had its own uniqueness, and it's very of its time. Did it age well? No. Is it still fun? Yes.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
If I had a PS2, I could still play that game all fucking day.
You know that it
How
was
is
on
that
the
movie
original
though, Zaid? Continue.
You do know it was on the original Xbox as well, right?
Yeah. I didn't play the Xbox version, I just played the PS2 version.
Fair enough. I was just saying because you do have an Xbox that has backwards compatibility.
I don't think that's on the back compat list.
My friend has played his physical copy.
So it is on the back compat list. Okay, I wasn't sure. I haven't checked that list in a while.
It has some issues, but it's playable.
Oh wait, it's that little girl again. What are you doing behind that?
Now, speaking of platformers on the PS2, I actually have two here. One of which did get a modern port, and the other one that I want to get a modern port.
What games?
SpongeBob, Battle for Bikini Bottom, and Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights.
Are you gonna get that new SpongeBob game that's coming out?
I'm thinking about it.
I do want to pick up that Destroy All Humans 2 remake.
Yeah, I'm gonna be picking up the Destroy All Humans 2 remake. You know what I think would be really fun? A Destroy All Humans multiplayer game.
Didn't one of the Destroy All Humans game have multiplayer?
Not sure.
I know they had
one
on the 360 that did.
Okay. Shit. Eve is trying to fuck us over.
No, fuck.
I know one of them had co-op. I can confirm that much.
Okay.
Okay, I did go. No, I did. Did I? I think.
Yeah, Destroy All Humans, man. That was another game from my childhood. I played the original.
It's such our humor. Destroy All Humans.
Any arena fighting games? I wasn't too big on the arena fighters, honestly. Like, I didn't really like the anime fighting games that much. It was mostly, like, if it was fighting games, it would mostly be like KOF. That was released on PS2, which I have the King of Fighters 11. Or like Street Fighter. Of course she's gonna block us off in here. What were some?
With fighters and
dude.
Go on.
With fighters and me on PS2, it was. I didn't even KOF. I had no idea KOF even existed until PS4.
Same. Also, for me in fighting games, basically it was the Power Rangers game on Sega Genesis, then that I played a lot, then basically nothing until I went over to my friend's house, played a little bit of Soul Cal 4. I liked it, but I could never find a copy for cheap, so I was like, eh.
Boys are up, gotta go. Bye all, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Carla. We'll still be here if you guys want to come back and watch, but wish Merry Christmas to the boys for me, please.
But yeah, I was like, can't find it cheap, so I didn't get it. Then I went to the library one day, picked up DOA 5 because it's the only thing that looked interesting to me that week. Picked it up, fell absolutely in love with it, and then found it for $2 a couple days later at EB Games, and I'm like, sure, why not?
Can't argue with $2.
Yeah. And I was like, you sure this is the right price? Because the thing is, it was only 2 months old at that point in time.
You're like, nope, they marked it down, so it's just like, sure, why not, right?
Yeah. And I'd been having fun with it all week, so I was like, this is fine. Because, like, the thing is, it was, you know how EB sometimes has, like, one of those buy one, get one half off?
Yeah, that, or like they did their, like, 2 for $20s, I think, back in the day, stuff like that. I remember I got a lot of GameCube and original Xbox games that way.
Well, the thing is, DOA was one of the qualifying titles because it was still so new, so, like, I got that for $2, and then I got, like, a $60 game for $30.
I mean, you can't argue with that, right?
So basically, I was 32 plus tax all in for 2 games that were relatively new at the time.
And yeah, that's a hell of a deal.
So I was like,
gamed the system so hard with that.
Unintentionally.
But
oh shit!
Fighting game, I started with Super Turbo on the SNES. My brother got me into that one. And then I discovered the original Mortal Kombat. I rented it, loved it, loved Mortal Kombat 2 even more. And then when I got a PS2, that's when I started going into Street Fighter Alphas of the world.
Damn, here I was minding my own business, just enjoying my Second Amendment rights, and you people have to freak out on me.
Love that game. Oh, God.
I have still yet to get into a Tekken game.
I would say at least a good Tekken game to start with would be Tekken 7, honestly.
That's what I was about to mention. Yeah, you're gonna get into Tekken, you gotta get 7.
Do you think I'll like Tekken?
Tekken is an interesting one. I would say it's a bit more technical than DOA. But it does require more thought, like more memorization of strings and stuff for characters.
And
okay.
the difference between Tekken and games like Virtua Fighter and DOA is Tekken, to me anyway, is out of all the 3D fighters, it's the one that's like you can just pick it up, have a good time with it,
put it back down.
Oh my god, when you try to like really get into the systems of that game, holy
it takes a long
shit.
time, doesn't it?
It does.
It's okay. I hate to make this comparison, but I have to in this case. It has that Smash effect. Really easy to pick up, play, have a good time with it. But when you try to learn that game and really get good at that game, it is hard as fucking balls.
Nice.
I only have one place to use this.
But anyways, getting back to my story with fighting games, a few months later, my friend buys me DOA 5 Plus on the Vita because he wanted someone else to play with for that game. So I wound up getting 5 and 5 Plus.
Nice.
And then there was a similar deal at EB Games where it was 2 for $20. And so I picked up, shortly after its release, 5 Ultimate. And then
where's the card?
Whatever other game there was at the time, and then basically got gifted 5 last round.
Nice.
So I actually own all versions of 5.
Yeah, because there were only those 3 as far as I know, right?
Now, my story
4.
with Marvel vs. Capcom is I went into my local movies to go. That's a rental store.
Yeah.
That used to be around here. It's a local place. And I went into one of the stores, I believe it was the Everett's one, the one that I lived closest to. And I seen Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on the shelf. And I looked at the cover and I seen that my boy Hulk was in the game. As soon as I seen Hulk was in the game, I was sold. I had to win it. So I went home, and that was where my love for tag team fighters really just ignited.
Kicked in.
When I went home and I started playing that game, and I'd seen how fast-paced it was and how intricate it was with the assist system and the infinite combos that you could get depending on your team and stuff like that, I was like, oh my god, this is the best fucking game ever.
Hi, Pada. Merry Christmas to you, girl. How are you doing? I played as a kid. Did you finish Parasite Eve back in the day? What did you think of it?
I told you who my mains in MVC are, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
Shinky.
with Dante
You
being
lovely
your
son of a
team-
bitch.
Sorry, what was that, Madman?
I said, with Dante being in your team,
It
you
is a
actually
Pikachu
have
shard.
a pretty standard character right there.
Hang on,
With
Shinky. Let
Dante.
me get you a ray. Let me get you a shout out again.
Because
Pretty,
most teams...
pretty standard, you said?
Yeah, because usually in Marvel vs. Capcom,
But yeah.
you want fast in terms of your characters, right? And Dante, he's pretty fucking quick.
But yeah,
And mine is Dante, Doom, Iron Man.
Pada, RNG, how are you guys doing? Shinky, how was your stream? I saw you were playing The Quiet Man earlier, and then you switched over to Mega Man. Did you finish The Quiet Man, out of curiosity? And if so, how terrible is that game? I have to know.
But with Doom being in your team, that's a weird pick.
Why is Doom
Because I hardly ever saw that man get picked. When I played it, none of my friends picked him.
I wonder why.
I have no idea.
I got
Yeah,
some words.
no
What kind
one-
of words?
Now, Iron Man, yeah, he was a pretty popular pick.
How much did you pay for it though, Shinky? Because I know that game's on sale right now for like a couple of bucks.
Because in Marvel, what you want is speed in terms of your character, and you want mix-ups You want to make it really hard for your opponent to read you, because that's how you get them stuck in infinites.
Which both Iron Man and Dante have, is lots of mix-up game.
Yeah.
I'm definitely sensing a theme in the characters I like.
Fast and with good mix-up games.
Yep.
Now,
I paid $4.
I just played and did some training with all the characters in Strive.
There we go. The eye grip. Oh wait, is that an emote?
There are a couple
Didn't come up.
that I played that I just think would really suit you.
But yeah, how far did you make it in this game, Patafin, if you remember, or did you finish it back in the day? Let's just get some healing going.
Because when I was playing them, I was doing their what's called Gatling combos in that game. Okay. And there was a couple of characters that I ran into, and I'll tell you who they are tomorrow when we play it.
Okay.
But when I ran into them, I was just like, Leaper's written all over this character, because their Gatling combos were super
fucking
quick.
Denuvo. They still use that. That's a fucking bad security protection. Sorry, I just have to say that because Denuvo is a piece of shit. And how did I miss this fucking key? Jeez. Please continue.
But anyway, and their movement speed was also pretty quick.
Nice. So basically, my ideals. By the way, what about Skullgirls? Have you found anyone that would suit me in that one?
Not yet. I haven't really gone into a comprehensive deep dive into that game yet, but that game definitely feels more up my alley.
I played the PS4 version. Is it alright on PS4?
Because it's a 3v3 game, like Marvel is.
Yep.
It's a tag game, like Marvel is. And it has a lot of depth and infinite combos like that, like those games have.
Well, you do know that I did like MVC3 when I played that one on PS3.
This feels like a more refined version of MVC3 that actually has proper character balance. There's no character, Phoenix, that has a stupid mechanic that can just basically break the game.
Are you talking about if you save the whole meter for Phoenix and you use a level 5 and it breaks the game?
Yes! Yes, Stark Phoenix can go die in a fucking bin of fire for all I care. God, I hated her. I still hate her in UMBC 3.
Wait, do I still have the... Okay, good. I have it equipped. I wasn't sure. Boom. Of course. The game sucks, but it's fine. UMBC 3 is a trash fighter. I will die on this hill.
Compared to 2, yeah, I can agree with that. If we're going compared to other MVC games, no MVC is touching 2 at all.
Why do you hate the series, Shinky?
My guess, Infinite combos.
Fair enough. Out of curiosity, how many of the characters from Guilty Gear would you say that you found that have me written all over them will be ones that I like aesthetically?
Yep, I knew it. Infinites.
Touch of death combos. But here's the thing. KOF has that as well. Other fighting games too have TOD combos. Like, I know KOF 13 is also very famous for that as well.
Yes, they do, John. They do, John.
I think the thing with MVC is that you could just get somebody stuck in an infinite loop, so when you take somebody out, the next character spawns in and you just continue with it.
It's way easier to execute TODs in Marvel vs. Capcom than any other fighter.
So, Madman, how many of the characters that you found that you feel would suit me and Guilty Gear are also ones that you think I'll like the look of?
You could say they rely on anchors, I'd say, Shinky, but I don't think that's true. There are some that you could do in the middle that doesn't require meter. Like, if you want a good example, I would say look up KOF13 and look up Takuma. I'm gonna just say that. Okay, go on.
But, I think you'll like the look of both of them, but you'll definitely favor one over the other. And I'm curious to see which one you favor here, because they both look sick. But there's one in particular that I think you're just gonna look at the character model for, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, this is my soulmate right here in terms of this game.
Nice. So it'll be like me and Kokoro with DOA?
Yep. I'm just curious though, because there's another character that I found that's really fast, and I'm like, he could end up liking this person.
BlazBlue has a burst. No, that's the thing Arc System Works games have. They do have a mechanic where you can actually do burst combos, and I know MK9 and MKX had the same thing too, that relied on meter with it. Had to recommend a Parasite Eve to Camo, but he could only get Parasite Eve 2. Cool to see the first one. Yeah, I know Camo was talking about that as well, I remember. He could get 2, but not the first one. I actually want to get your guys' opinions on Parasite Eve 2, because that's actually one I have never played yet. I own it, I just haven't gotten to it.
Stream it. Stream it next stream, like after this.
I can't. I actually have a stream schedule set up for next week.
Oh, sweet.
So I'm going to post that actually tomorrow. So guys, check Twitter for that.
Great. By the way, Madman, when we get to DOA 5 tomorrow, Kokoro, her crab walk is faster.
Okay, yep. I'm gonna be in misery.
You were starting to learn how to deal with the crab walk, though.
I think it would be right up your alley. Yeah, no, I mean, I really like this game. This game is... Oh, motherfucker. I had to leave the room. I had to leave the room.
I love MVC, even though it does have things like infinites and, you know, not having a way to break out of the infinites. I still love that game because
it's fun.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It has a wide variety of characters. My boy Hulk's in every single game.
But yeah, have you played Have you played any of the Parasite Eve games out of curiosity, RNG, yourself?
Here's something else to know about DOA 5, though. A lot of Kokoro's moves, other than her crab walk, a lot slower.
Yeah, it has to be on the queue. I got so many games on the queue, definitely, but I could definitely put this one up ahead. But there is a catch, though, I'm going to mention with Parasite Eve. If we do 2, I have to do Third Birthday. There's no questions.
Please do it, because I've always wanted to see that game.
Yeah, because like I actually have it working.
Awesome.
So yeah, I can. If we do 2, we have to do Third Birthday. There's no doubt about that. Maybe we'll make that before I get back to some of the other games I have to do. Maybe we'll do impromptu. We'll get Parasite Eve on the list. Because I don't mind doing that because I really like this game. It is so well done.
Madman, here's what I noticed with DOA 5. Kokoro is mostly slower, but she hits harder in that game.
Okay. And I've noticed that with Kasumi, she's just as fast as she is in DOA 6, but she hits harder.
Yeah, they kind of nerfed her
so much harder in that game.
it's like she's tickling you in 6. Whereas in 5, she's like, yeah, gloves are off. You're dying. Would you not agree?
I haven't found my character yet in Strive, or in BB Tag, or in Skullgirls. Well, with Skullgirls, I have to find a team.
Mm-hmm.
Same with BB Tag, but
well,
yeah.
Technically with Skullgirls, you can do 1v1 in that game. You can technically do 1v1s if you wanted to. Like, it has a ratio system like Capcom versus SNK. Like, those games. Now, that's actually what I want to see. I want to see a third CVS. That has to happen.
By the way, in BlazBlue, who do you think my main is going to be in that one?
I'm not sure, because I haven't really gotten to test too many of the characters out in that game. But I will say this. I think you will be gravitating towards those Ruby characters.
What happened?
Are they... any reason you think I'll be gravitating towards the Ruby characters?
Mostly because their character models look sick, and I've seen a lot of mix-up potential with those characters.
Relive my childhood
Nice.
fighting game, Deadly Art. I have heard of that game, but I have not tried it. Para, what details do you have of that game, Deadly Arts?
Also, here's something else to take note of in DOA 5 Madman. Helena hits a lot faster than she does in 6. And some of her combos actually hit harder, too.
Where is the fuse box?
They really did change the game.
I know I need
They
something in
did.
this room. I need other things in this room. It's just the question is what?
So here's something that I found kind of interesting. Hitomi hits super fast in 5, but she's got very minimal damage output.
So they buffed
I knew
her
it.
for 6.
Sort of. They really slowed down her combos, but they made them hit harder.
Of course, you're gonna make me do this again.
So,
you guys suck. You guys suck. But this should be enough to get a level up.
What do you think when they slow down a character but make them hit harder compared to what their bread and butter was, which was basically a rush 'em beatdown kind of game?
Like if they, the speed,
I think that,
it's an interesting counterbalance from what they were.
I think if you're gonna make a character slower, they need to hit a little harder.
Which they definitely did with Hitomi, but the thing is, her whole thing was hit fast, get them against the wall, and use the wall to do the majority of the big damage, and just chip away at their hit points.
Yeah, old school.
I'm in Dazzle.
Original Mortal Kombat on Sega Genesis, and then Tekken on PS1 were my fighting games. The first fighting game I actually ever played was Mortal Kombat 3, and we played that on both the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, I remember. My friends hated me for that game because I would just pick Kung Lao and Cabal, and I would just keep doing throws. Because I thought they looked awesome, and it was hilarious. Although Tekken, the first Tekken I played was Tekken 3. Was N64. Can you send me that, DM me that name again, Pata? I'm going to go take a look at that. Because it's one that's escaped me. Sorry, go on.
Here's the thing.
And I've definitely found mine... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna tell John that his friends had no reason to hate him for that because they're stupid enough to not deal with the throw. So, yeah, their hate's unjustified.
Plus, also, if you can't encourage throws, what's the point of the game?
Liu Kang is becoming my main in both 10 and 11.
Yeah, no, Liu Kang is good.
Yeah.
Here's something that I found interesting, though. Sonya is, as you know, kind of my main in 10. I can't use her in 11.
I think what they did in 11 is they made Cassie what Sonya was in 10, but in 11. So 11 Cassie is Sonya 10, basically.
Yeah, because I can like pick up Cassie and do okay with her in 11.
Oh, what the?
And speaking of Mortal Kombat, I am going to link you to a character guide for Liu Kang on this YouTube channel that I found through a YouTube channel I follow.
Thank you.
So, this channel that I found, it's called Dash Fight.
Yoshimitsu? I hated fighting that guy.
This channel is fan-fucking-tastic. So, basically what this channel is all about is it's basically your one-stop shop for anything and everything FGC.
Wait,
there are
by the way, here's my mains in 11. Tell me if you're surprised by any of them. Liu Kang, Johnny Cage, Cassie.
I am surprised by none of them, and in fact, I want to pick Johnny and hit you right in the nuts for picking him. Because God, he gets on my nerves.
Sort of fuse. 2-for-1 deal on Xmas. I mean, like, to be fair, you could just watch me play this and it'd be kind of boring, right?
Okay. So,
how would you describe Johnny's style, by the way?
He is really fast and really annoying.
Lots of mix-up, too, right?
Which is why he's annoying.
Repair the wire. Don't do it while it's on. Because I think that would kill her.
That's my biggest weakness in any fighting game. I hate mix-up games.
And my biggest weakness is I troll.
Alright, power's back up. We're good.
Any other weaknesses that you've noticed, other than the fact that I like trolling a bit too much?
I find that when you get competent with a character, you are way too aggressive with them.
Case in point, Kokoro.
Although the one thing I will say, like, when we play Kokoro, you and I have radically different styles.
How would you describe my style with her, John?
Again, you're more aggressive. That's the easiest way. How would you just...
Here's the thing. I felt so bad for both of you in Mortal Kombat 11 going up against my fucking Scorpion. Oh my god, I felt so bad.
Alright,
You actually noticed that I was getting kind of annoyed at one point, didn't you?
Oh, I was too, and he knew.
Yep, I was laughing my ass off.
Shit, there she goes. We gotta go find her. Thanks for that RNG. MK and Tekken mashup.
I didn't find one.
I still want that MK and Street Fighter mashup. That's the big one for me.
I didn't find a guide here on Dash Fight for Liu Kang. Or by... Hold on.
How would you describe Cassie, by the way?
Cassie's pretty fast too. And she's got a good mix-up game like her dad does, but she also has tools to deal with zoning. she can also annoy you with her. So. Oh nope, my bad. I did. Okay.
And Liu Kang is kind of straightforward. Just hit him fast, hit him hard, right?
No, depending on the fighting style you use for it.
Yeah.
Because that is a big factor.
Is easier to pick up and play for newcomers.
Easy.
That's why he's one of the most popular characters in the game.
Also, his screams are fun.
Super Double Dragon.
So,
I did not. That's actually one I've heard of.
I give unto you a Cassie Cage guide and a Liu Kang guide on Dash Fight. These guides are made by professional players.
Thank you. That is very appreciated.
So you will get a professional player's mindset into what variation you should use, and basically how to play the character. What you need to have in your mind as a player for that character.
Oh, by the way, Madman, I played a couple of games the last couple days with Zombitten for Soul Calibur. I actually did manage.
You motherfucker didn't even invite me. I see how it is.
You were busy at the time, so. Anyways, I actually annoyed her with Cassandra.
Have you played Double Dragon 4 out of curiosity RNG? I actually bought that game. I got a physical copy of it through Limited Run. That's one I want to sit down and play.
Because here's the thing, I have been in the lab a little bit with Cassandra.
There's a couple characters here in Injustice 2. I see a couple characters.
I should have healed.
When I was going through the characters in Strive, there was a couple characters I wanted to go into the lab with there.
Awesome. But yeah, I actually have figured out some of Cassandra's mix-up game now.
Ooh, damn. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared.
And the thing is, like, I wasn't even, like, really trying to be a sweaty player. I was kind of a sweaty player on her stream without meaning to.
Just like I was kind of a sweaty player with my Scorpion on John's stream.
Yep. And I'm like, sorry. It got to the point where they're like, you're playing random.
Okay, let's do those.
Next time you guys play that game, I don't care what I'm doing. I'm dropping everything to come play with you guys.
Awesome. I really think Zombitten and John would get along really well.
You think so?
Yeah. Well, let's put it this way. She's really chilled out. She's really funny.
Yeah, she just likes to hang out and have a good time.
That'd be interesting. I don't think it's the first game. I think that Super Double Dragon was Double Dragon 2. It might be 2, it might be 3. I'm not 100% sure on that one, though.
It might be 4.
There is no 4 on that, I can guarantee you that, but
But,
I know you're trying.
But yeah, Madman,
of course.
It's actually to the point that my Cassandra is miles better than anything I can do with Sophidia.
Fuck. Yeah, you definitely went in the lab.
Have you played Streets of Rage or Final Fight RNG?
Okay.
And the thing is, like,
So-
I felt so bad for being a sweaty player.
Oh, trust me. I went, like, with different characters at first during John's stream. Because I knew how mad I made you with my Scorpion. So I'm just like, nah, man. You know, I'm gonna play other characters and all that type of stuff. And then John basically was just like, why don't you pull the Scorpion out?
And apparently that was a bad idea.
Out of curiosity, Madman, how sweaty a player would you say I tend to be in fighting games?
Come on, get off me, stupid little whore.
It's like you said, you are when you're not intending to be.
It's like tryhard mode goes on, isn't it?
Yeah, and and when you get beaten, like truly beaten, like we were in DOA whenever Killer and Rick came in there.
Yeah.
then you start to act a little bit more humble. When you can't
Getting
take a
more-
round on somebody, that's when the switch goes off.
And then I go back to more my default personality.
But when you gain a little bit of confidence and that switch goes on.
It's a bad
It's
thing.
just like me. It's just like me. But I'm competitive 24/7, basically.
Sure.
And I would say that me and John are usually not too competitive, at least in fighting games.
Like, okay, one of the reasons why I got so good with Kasumi so quick is because I was sick and tired of getting beaten to death by you two, and so I was just like, no, okay, I'm holding my own.
Why?
These people are gonna feel my fucking wrath.
And you know what? I actually was feeling so bad for all of the beatings I was putting down on you. I actually thought I was going to drive you away from the game at some point.
Do those. Okay, good. We'll take those. End up getting more to strategy
If I
RTS.
wasn't-
I think RTS needs a resurgence. There haven't been too many of them out recently, or big ones coming out. Like
Yeah.
the last big one was Age of Empires 4, and I'm like, it's a good revival of that franchise. But I'd love to see, honestly, a new Command and Conquer, a new Rise of Nations.
Have you
Those
ever played
franchises need
Hearts?
to come back.
Have you ever played Hearts of Iron?
I've seen it. I want to try it.
Me too. So you were saying, Madman, before the RTS combo started?
Yeah, so if I wasn't as competitive as I am, I would have just bounced from DOA because of what you two were doing to me.
I want to do this quest.
You don't have much of a choice, though, right?
No, because it keeps...
Out of curiosity, who would you say was worse about it, me or John?
You, definitely. I could take rounds on John.
Hang on a second. Yeah?
Have you played that remaster of Command and Conquer RNG?
Hanging with some dudes right now, but I can come up real quick. It's not... Okay. I thought that you guys were already back asleep and napping. Sorry.
Wait, did they announce that they're gonna do one for Tiberian Sun? Out of curiosity? If so, I missed that announcement.
Okay,
I would
sorry.
I would love it if they do Tiberium Wars, though. That would be a great one. I think it's coming, yeah. I mean, considering how well Command and Conquer Remastered did, I would be shocked if they actually didn't do it. To be honest.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Okay, you were saying, Madman, before my folks needed my attention?
So, but yeah, you guys putting the shellacking on me like you guys did is what drove me to get better at that game.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, I am not taking a round against Leaper, and I'm pissed. I want to be able to at least take a round off of him. So I went through all 4 characters that I had at the time, and I'm like, and I just landed on Kasumi, and I'm like, her. She's gonna take me places in this game.
Well,
She's the one.
I was the one who suggested that you start maining Kasumi
Damn it.
too when I noticed like how badly you were performing with the other characters.
Oh no.
Because I noticed.
There's the
I
door.
noticed that you were able to give me a much harder time whenever you were using Kasumi.
Oh shit! It's a big dude.
And then one of the things that I hammered home into my head when I played Kasumi was I would spend about an hour to an hour and a half a day in the lab, and all I would do is just practice her bread and butters until they became so second nature to me that I just pulled them off without even thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever play Command and Conquer Generals? Back in the day. That one was a surprising one.
Hey, John,
Mm-hmm.
if I eventually get Hearts of Iron, would you want to do Hearts of Iron streams?
Well, I need to try that game first to see if it's actually fun. I did see that Best Buy actually has physical copies of that game, Hearts of Iron. But
Which one?
The newest one, I think it was.
What system?
I think it was Xbox.
Ah.
I hate my life.
Why? What happened?
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright,
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Merry Christmas to you, and we will talk
Merry
soon, right?
Yep, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to all of you guys. I hope y'all have a good one. And I cannot wait for Sunday, or I guess you could say technically tomorrow. So we can... I want to see your reactions to Blaze Blue and to Skullgirls and to Guilty Gear.
Which definitely going to be doing.
Okay, let's go up the elevator now. I think EA should announce it for next year. Hopefully we get something for that. 13th floor. Let's go. But if anything, I want to see a new Burnout from them.
Me too. Oh god. Do you have Burnout Paradise Remastered?
Again, it's part
On
of game
PS?
not on PlayStation though. I had it on Xbox.
Damn it. It's just... I'm getting so sick of no crossplay shit.
Well, Hot Pursuit Remastered has it.
I'll have to pick it up at some point.
Yeah, because I sent you that link for it to show you that it was on sale.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Hot Pursuit Remastered actually works really well online.
Does it use something akin to rollback netcode?
No. I don't know if, like, racing games do, but its netcode was actually really solid. I think. Plus the fact that it is crossplay just sweetens the deal even more.
I really think all multi-platform games that have multiplayer going forward have to have crossplay as a standard feature. It's just to a point where you can't really consume the game unless it's cross-platform, or cross-play, sorry, or like, you know, unless you have like every single goddamn console there is.
Which, to be
And
fair,
then
not many
buy
people do.
Exactly.
But no, crossplay needs to be standard, and good online needs to be standard.
I'm surprised that good online as standard is still like a debate.
It's still a debate for some because, like, to be fair, there are people that don't care about online. And I was one of those people before. It's just like, I don't care about online. I'm not going to play online, so what's the point?
Same here, and I only just started getting into robust online features being necessary because of streaming. Probably the same for you, right, John?
Well, actually before that, too, because like there were games that I would just like to play with friends because we can't do local.
Yeah.
One thing the new Final Fantasy VII Remake disappoints me in, not because of the game wise, is the way the level system works.
Mm-hmm.
If you restart from a last battle or checkpoint, you don't lose any experience you save, so you stay at a level that you're at. Any experience you gain, you go back to the last checkpoint when you're supposed to be a lower level. And you keep the level you already have, which makes no sense.
Yeah, it still keeps it for you.
It's like, that kind of makes the game easier. Like, I don't like that.
See, I like that because the game's AI is so stupid that sometimes being over-leveled is needed.
Or just be a badass. That's me.
There we go. That takes care of that. I don't want those. Let's see. Okay, there's a box here. What do you got?
By the way, John, are you ever going to play Tormented Souls?
I want to. I actually have it on PC. But
I'm intrigued by that game.
I want a physical copy of it, though, because I know they made one for PS5.
I am very intrigued by that game.
It looks interesting. It looks like an interesting game, definitely. Because it seems to give off the vibes of like old school horror games, like from like the PS1 era. Which are still some of my personal favorites. Plus, I think that game's actually on sale right now.
It is on PSN.
How much is it going for?
Not sure right now. Let me take a look.
Yes, give me all the ammo. December 23rd, 1977, emergency hospitalization operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released, needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought into the hospital on the same day and Did they swap organs?
$14, John.
That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. $14.
Yeah, not too bad at all. Though I'm gonna wait until it's on a much deeper discount than that to pick it up.
Yeah, because I know like there's the physical copy that's on sale right now for $30.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
What's going on?
No, just watching a YouTube video.
Oh, okay. Discard that key. Let's go into this elevator.
So I think I've probably found what my potential team might be for KOF 15, by the way.
What are you thinking?
Chizuru?
Mm-hmm.
Guy in the leather coat that I liked from the first beta.
Kyo,
yeah. Thank you. His name, I always want to keep calling him Chris, but his name is...
No, Chris is the kid.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And just...
And?
Kula.
I have to see how Kula's gonna be. I know she's gonna be annoying as fuck. In that game.
I have to have one annoying as fuck character, am I right?
I was gonna say that's Kyo, though.
Okay, so I will have probably the most annoying team out there then.
I don't know. No, there's definitely way more annoying ones. Like Maxima's definitely up there because he has armor for some of his moves.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where are we going? Take me to the roof.
Is Mai going to be in the game, by the way?
No, Mai's been confirmed. She was one of the first characters they showed.
Okay, so Mai is also going to be in rotation.
Ooh, look at that thing.
What can you tell me about Mai as a character, by the way?
Mai's not too bad. Mai plays more with range, I would say.
Mm-hmm. What would you say my potential team is lacking, by the way, in KOF?
I wouldn't know. I need to see your team in motion first.
Mm-hmm. No, I just meant with your general knowledge of the series.
Well, you have the range and you have the speed, but you need someone that actually hits hard. You technically only have one, I would say, and that's Kyo. Kyo is your hard hitter.
Harry is also going to be a rotational character for me.
And Terry is actually really good. Terry is someone I would keep in rotation for my team because I never liked Terry before.
What clicked with you for Terry now that you've played a bit of 15?
His damage.
And his speed.
His speed is, honestly, I think the same. It just feels like he hits harder, but his inputs feel a bit easier. And also, he has one of my favorite moves. He has Power Dunk.
Does he grab the other character like a basketball and dunk them?
No.
I was making a joke.
Well, I mean, there was a character that actually was on, like, the sports team, the American sports team, which has not appeared in a KOF game since, like, KOF 98. And people want them back.
I can understand why. I don't even know who the character is, but I can understand the appeal already.
Or the team. Hang on.
I also liked Blue Mary. She's another one that
Blue Mary actually looks way more dangerous in this game than in any installment I've seen. So she could be good. She looks like she could be a lot of fun and a real annoyance.
I had a lot of fun using her in the demo.
Yeah. No, Blue Mary looks good, but I would say, if anything, consider other characters too that we haven't tried yet. Like Vanessa, definitely.
Oh, I definitely will, but I'm just saying from, like, the characters that I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the ones that I'm interested in.
Okay, we're moving sites. Hold on a second. do that for you too. Thank you for that, Malik.
I think KOF 15 could be one of my games of the year for 2022. By the way,
right now it has the potential for it, and I want to see that. I really want to see that game succeed, because that could be the hit easily.
My other game of the year for 2022 will easily be Trails to Zero.
That's awesome.
I want to play Trails to Zero, but that's not out until like the fall, I believe, right?
We don't know. They haven't set a release date.
But no, I'm watching MXR and they're unboxing gifts that people have sent them for Christmas, shit like that. One of the gifts they got was the Final Fantasy XIV online Final Fantasy XIV Ultimate Cookbook.
Ooh, and there are some delicious dishes they have in that game.
I know, I'm really tempted to buy that actual book.
How much is the book?
I don't think it's that much, actually, if I remember.
By the way, John, are you a fan of Bob's Burgers at all?
I've heard of the show, but I haven't seen too much on it.
It's fun. You should watch it.
I want Bob's Burger right now.
But I've got the Bob's Burger cookbook.
Does it actually allow you to make the burger? Tell you how to make the burger?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. It has the burger of the day for every episode from the first 4 or 5 seasons.
Eve, what the hell are you doing? Oh shit, it's getting too hot. What the fuck? Well, that jet's going down.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't want the game, you assholes.
So far, I've tried the currywurst burger from it.
I forgot how much the fucking book costs, but I fucking don't know how to get to it.
Okay, I think we need to run off this building.
This is for the actual game. I don't want the actual game.
Which I would highly recommend trying out.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I think
Come on, Aya.
If I can ever find it, I really want to try the black garlic burger.
Black scarlet burger?
Garlic.
Oh, black garlic.
Is this the store with the fucking store you cut? I forgot the starter and complete editions for Final Fantasy 14 have been disabled.
Yeah, just for now.
It's been a bit for a while now. Let's see, the ultimate cookbook. Oh, these are the
Come on, stop this thing.
Out of curiosity, do either of you have any cookbooks for any media properties?
Me, no.
No. What is this? Oh, this is Journey's Final Fantasy 14 Enragement album. Fucking $40 for a Blu-ray? That's nuts. I know it's Final Fantasy 14, but damn, that's a lot of money for a magazine. Did they? I guess the cookbook. I guess they got rid of the cookbook because I can't even find it anymore. Oh, that's new releases. That's why I'm stupid. Probably not a new release. Can I just look at the freaking shit? All merchandise.
Patafin, thank you so much for that host hunt. I appreciate it. Also, how goes the emotes you're working on? Because I know you're still working on some. How are you making any progress with them?
John.
Yeah?
The cookbook is $35.
That's not too bad.
But it's you have to get on a waiting list, so you can't buy it straight off the bat. So.
Okay, so there's a bit of a waiting period.
Yeah, now. I bet there wasn't before. Because everybody and their mom bought it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's adorable. Final Fantasy 14 round cushion Moogle treasure trove. It's a cushion for your booty.
Can't go wrong. Well, I mean, nothing wrong with seating, right?
I really want to get those freaking acrylic job magnets. Wait a minute, what was those other things I wanted? Not the acrylic job magnets. There's another. I wonder if I can buy those yet. Damn, Death Unto Dawn, the original Final Fantasy 14 soundtrack, is $50, and it's a Blu-ray. That's expensive. Dude, they have music boxes they're gonna start showing.
Oh, I only have one tool. Okay. I need two. The holiday. So still where I was just having the chibis done. But no, I mean, you're taking a break, though. That's more important. A break is well-deserved, right?
Yeah, I want that acrylic Final Fantasy 14 acrylic job stand for the Reaper.
How much is that going for?
$70. Kind of wish they better. I don't like the character they chose for it. Oh, is that the woman? Is that the woman? I can't tell because the fucking image is too tiny.
Some time ago, a doctor at that hospital was fired for selling off patient records, and Melissa was seen going into the museum late at night several times. Eve, that's right, Clamp, that bastard, I knew he was a part of this. Happy holidays, I hope you are staying safe. Same with you, Sly. It has been a while since I have seen you. I hope you have been doing well and staying safe yourself. What have you been up to, though, these days?
When I read the name, I thought it said Supreme.
Does Sly stream, by the way?
He did. I haven't seen him stream in a while, though, so I don't know if they still are.
Well, I'll shout them out just to...
Take my walkie-talkie.
I'm surprised you haven't been playing Infinite.
Me?
No, you.
I mean, you could be referring to anybody else, man.
Who else? I mean, I don't think Leafer has the game, so...
Nope, I do not.
That's what I'm saying. Who else? You!
What about somebody in chat?
I'm not even really paying attention to chat. I have you on lurk while I'm talking to you.
I haven't touched the campaign yet. I'm not going to right now.
I have. It's fun. I haven't played much of it, though. I like it. It's fun. Somebody actually found a secret hidden ability in the campaign, too.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's awesome.
We're already on day 5? Holy shit.
Evolution. Will you save your progress? So you're gonna play 2 after this, and then third birthday?
Yeah.
Nice.
I hear campaign is good. Still have yet to try it, but as Pat has said, have a good night, John. We'll catch you soon. We'll catch you next time. Have a great rest of your stream. Gotta go pass out. Early morning with lots of excitement. Happy love and lightsmiths, everyone. You too, please take care of yourselves. Thank you for coming by. Please stay safe out there, and hopefully I will see you guys soon. But have a good night, you two.
So this takes place in New York. I forgot. It's been so long since I played the first Parasite.
Thank you. I plan to make a content creating and streaming comeback in years to come, but now isn't the time. Once I come back, I'll be unstoppable. Let me know when you do. Hopefully I'm still around when you do it.
Like, Parasite Eve 2 and 3 or Parasite Eve 2 and Third Birthday are my favorite. 1 is pretty good, but I like the second and Third Birthday the best.
Like, I liked Third Birthday. I know that game got a bad rep because it was a different game.
Yeah. I like Third Birthday because you get those cool powers and shit.
Yeah, just like the dive system I thought was really cool.
Dive into people's bodies and then take on creature enemies and shit. That was cool.
What do you think of Eve Evolved, by the way?
Eve Evolved?
Never heard of
Yeah.
Haven't heard of that.
Okay, I'm gonna send you... It was announced at one of the PlayStation showcases.
it. It's like PlayStation still announces shit. They should have that matter. I want my DLC for Resident Evil 8, motherfuckers. Give me my shit.
One of these days.
This is we out there right now. So we're not gonna give you DLC for 8, and you should already. It's been almost a year now.
No, it's only... The game came out in May.
Whatever. I don't keep track of shit anymore.
Well, shit, man. But no, what have you been up to, though, Sly? How have you been spending your time?
Project Eve is what it's called.
Oh, Project Eve. That game looks incredible. I've heard about that game beforehand, but when they showed it off finally, like in September, like I must have that game. Project Eve looks great.
I agree. I really want to try that when it comes out.
Yeah, okay, so it's been 7 months since the game released. The game released May 7th.
But also, I know that game is one of the most completed games of this year.
What game?
Resident Evil Village.
Ah.
Yeah, I beat it. I beat on like the second one. No, I beat on the second to last one.
Penultimate difficulty.
Yeah. I actually need to play that game again.
I have all the DLC because there was a thing you could buy to get all DLC shit.
Oh yeah, the deluxe
All the
edition of that
weapons
game?
in the game. Well, it was the thing that locked all the weapons, like infinite ammo for every gun you can get. So I had the lightsaber in that shit, you know. And there's just beat the game on the hardest difficulty, and don't worry about it because I'll be able to one-shot everything. Which will make the game too easy, but I'm not gonna do that.
There's gotta be something in here.
There's not.
Yep, there is. There's a box in here.
An M1911 A2. Ooh, you got an M1911. That's a good gun. I don't know if
It is the
it's
highest
better than
damage dealer here, but
Yeah,
its
that's what I
range
thought.
kind of sucks.
61 range is pretty decent.
Yeah, like I have a G3, which is 123.
Well, you forget that's a pistol. What the G3 is not a pistol.
Yeah, but like the range is a big one I want. But I could take the advancements I put on this and put it into that, which would make it my highest damage dealer.
If you do it to the M1911, it'd be better because it's already have higher stats than the M79 anyway.
Yeah, it has higher stats. Like the only thing this thing is lacking is just range.
And the bullets are crit. Bullets are. Oh, no. Yeah, 19 bullets. It's 10 bullets. That's 1 bullet less. Was there always a level system in the? Was there a third level system in the third one? Or third birthday? I don't remember.
There is a level system of sorts, but it's also like you're
Okay.
getting different organs, like the different cells, and you're using that. Oh, M79 2.
You just found a second one.
I just found a second grenade launcher.
46, 68, 6. Fucking level 24 already, John? Jesus Christ. Grind hardcore, don't you?
Well, at least we'll try. I could use those guns, but I gotta figure out something.
4 hours into the stream, almost 5 hours of stream, level 24. Nice.
Yeah, no, you level up actually pretty fast in this game.
Spaghettios.
Let's head down into the sewers.
It's not gonna let you get to discard other
items. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think what should I get rid of.
I don't think you can get rid of these. That's why they're grayed out.
No, I can.
Oh. Well, do you need those vests at all?
No, I can move it. I can move that stuff here.
Oh, okay.
What game was the biggest disappointment for you guys in 2021?
I don't really have a I can't really be honest tell you.
Not really. I can't think of much right now for it.
Because I don't really play. I mean, I play games, but I'm very picky on what I play anyway. Actually, give you an honest answer, Scarlet Nexus.
Yep, that's the one that disappointed me most.
Dude, the PC port for the Xbox PC version that you can play on Game Pass. Oh my god, it's horrible. I could not change my controller scheme at all. Like, that's great. Give me a game that I can't change my controller scheme. You're awesome. Not.
For me, it was the fact that the game basically didn't know if it wanted to be a fast-paced action RPG or if it wanted to be a methodical Souls-like.
Yeah. To be honest, it could never be a Souls-like. The Souls-like games do not have guns. Except Bloodborne, that's an exception. Guns. It's the only game the exception for Souls-like.
You know what I meant, though.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah. Nah,
because the combat kind of mimics it a little bit.
Well, the hard part about
it
is it doesn't have a you don't get souls or any type of thing that likes that to collect over time. It automatically levels you level up by experience.
Let's try that instead.
Because in Dark Souls games, you don't always have to use the souls you collect to level up. You can always use them for other things like upgrading stuff or buying things, which are fun.
Yeah.
Let's increase that.
And the thing is, Scarlet Nexus was such a cool concept, and it could have been an amazing game.
Shit, yeah, I would have. Fuck yeah, I would have. Nope, they failed.
I think what they.
I guess if you want to say if you wanted to disappoint, like I only played the demo for this, and that was enough for me. Balan Wonderworld, actually.
I thought that came out last year.
No, that actually came out this year. That came out in March, I believe.
I never even cared about that game, so I wouldn't say if it's bad or not. I just don't play those stuff. I didn't really want to play this type of game.
No, I love platformers, so I was really disappointed that it was a failure. Didn't play it though, like, other than the demo, but the demo was enough to be like, nope.
Doesn't Parasite Eve 2, doesn't that take place like you could actually go into like a diner? Is that the first one?
That was 2.
Okay, that's what I thought. 2 got really fucking crazy.
I wouldn't know, I haven't played 2.
You never played 2? Wow.
I have not played 2 yet.
Man, he's behind, brother man. You played the 3rd birthday, but you never played 2. What are you doing with your life?
P.E.
Oh, you're poisoned. Healing is a waste of time. You need to heal that poison first.
You know,
oh, good.
One game that could have been something was Haze.
Oh, yeah.
I actually wanted to pick up a copy of Haze just to play it again.
The thing is, I saw a lot of things that could have been a very likable game there.
You keep getting poisoned, John. Jeez.
Well, these snakes like to give poison.
Stop getting so close to them. You're like legit on their ass.
Let's just take all that.
Snakes. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of fucking experience. It's a lot. 2,000 experience from one battle. It's nuts.
Let's go to the next area.
But Haze had an interesting story concept, and some of the mechanics that they were playing with, if they'd had more time to develop.
To flush it out. I know that game was in, like, development hell.
Yeah. You should watch the What Happened episode on that game sometime. It's really interesting.
I did see the one for, that Gamers did.
See, I'm talking about the one that Matt McMuscles did. He did a really good job on that one.
There we go.
But the thing is, if the publisher had just been more hands-off with it...
Yeah, because Ubisoft got more hands-on with the game, and that kind of was to its detriment.
Yeah. Because before then, it was slow work, but the thing is, they were actually, you know, making progress, and it actually looked like a really solid game at points.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been something special, but also, like, they were limited with their hardware, too, because it was supposed to be multi-platform, I remember that.
Yeah. And then they were forced to switch development to PlayStation midway through because Sony spent a truckload of money.
Well, no, Ubisoft made a deal with them to make it an exclusive for marketing purposes.
Yeah, that's what I meant, sorry.
But it's also, they switched their tech as well, I remember.
Multiple times. What do you think could have been done to make Haze a good game?
With Haze, I feel like if they actually were given more time to actually develop it...
Yep.
Like, it could have had smoother mechanics, probably focus more on quality than quantity is a big one right there.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was an issue I heard with it.
You know what I think could have been an interesting idea to do with Haze?
What?
Obviously, no one had ever heard the term Battle Royale before then.
You think Haze could have... Oh my god, look at that frog.
I think that Haze would have been almost the perfect testing grounds for ideas for a Battle Royale, like an early progenitor of it.
It could have, yeah. It could have, but we know Free Radical is actually back because they are working on something with Deep Silver, and apparently it's a new Time Splitters.
Which I'm intrigued by because I've always wanted to try that series out.
I do know that game is... Like, they made Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect back compat.
Nice.
So, I actually kind of want to make a run through Future Perfect.
When do you think you'll get to it?
I have no idea. I already have too many other things. Right?
Yep. It's too bad you couldn't plan out a 24-hour stream.
I mean, I could. I would probably... That would just have to be giving up a bunch of things. Hey! You haven't missed too much. You missed a giant frog.
Okay. Get back on topic of what we were talking about, Parasite. The only one not critical, but one thing I could say that I would have been better about the third birthday is the name.
Do you think they should have called it Parasite Eve 3?
I'll give it something more catchy than Parasite. It was just called the third birthday. It wasn't even called Parasite Eve anything. It wasn't even mentioned in the title. I was like, why?
Okay, no, not... Are you serious?
They literally called it the third birthday. That was it. There was no Parasite, even nothing. I was like, okay. That fucking game. I'm gonna be back. There you go. Just making a snack.
Okay. What did you make for a snack?
I think he said he was going to make one or something.
Oh. What is one series from the 360, PS3, Wii era that you would really like to see make a return, by the way?
I want a sequel to Spec Ops: The Line.
That could be interesting.
Wait, what? I didn't know that. Cool. Well, that's something you learn every day.
What?
Oh, in the third birthday. There's a TV. You've seen Supernatural, right?
Yeah, I have.
Well, there's a character named Jensen Ackles. He plays what's his name? Dean.
Yep.
He actually does a voice for in the third birthday. He does a voice for Kyle Madigan.
And
That's
he's
cool.
one of the main characters. He was one of the main characters that you see on his team, if I remember.
I was like, that's cool. I didn't know that till just now. That's cool. Let's.
I really want to see Resistance make a return.
Resistance would be one. That would be an interesting one.
And again, I think that that's a game that could actually work if they retweaked it, the series I mean, to a battle royale first-person shooter.
And I don't like how they replaced Aya, character's voice actress. The same voice actress that voices her in third birthday, not the same.
Do you think, John, that Resistance would work if they tweaked it to be a bit like that?
It could. Because it has the more interesting guns, I would say that for sure.
That's why I was thinking.
Are you talking about Resistance Fallen Man or some shit?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I never got to play that because I gave up on PlayStation after years. I stopped playing PlayStation when the free came out. Like, I don't care anymore.
Fair enough.
There we go.
Like, there were some games that they made, but like most of the games that they made, I just didn't care. It's like that's why they lost me. It's like there's plenty of games that did come out that I could play, but like after a while, like none of them I wanted to play. So like, what's the point anymore? The Dot Hack games came out. The Kingdom Hearts came out. Dot Hack and Dot Hack GU anyway. So
Which
GU.
they actually just announced GU for, like, the GU edition that they put on PS4 and PC. They just announced that for Switch, actually.
Look, just buy it on your PC, bro.
Okay, here we go. This is where we needed to go.
I still have that GU game. I have not beaten it on my PC.
I have it, but I haven't even started it yet.
I only just tried the disc to make sure it works, but that's pretty much it.
I'm on second disc actually now. On the PC version. I'm on the second disc already.
Cool.
And I know those games are long, and they added a 4th episode for it, right?
Well, what's it really long is you have to beat Shadow, your character Shadow, to get your basically best weapon, and that's a bitch to do. But yeah, there's a 4th episode.
Yeah, and it was built, I think, exclusively for this remaster.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. But yeah, I would really love to see Bluepoint take on the Resistance series.
I think that would be neat to see. But I've heard the rumor that they're working on a Bloodborne remaster and Bloodborne 2.
Which
There's a Bloodborne remake now, by the way.
I don't know if I believe that rumor.
Again, I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, you've got the same mentality I do.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Hold on. Really? Huh. I did not know that.
But
there's this anime, as you know, my name is Heroic Age. There's an anime called Heroic Age. That's why I chose that as my name. Christopher Sabat plays one of the characters in the anime. I did not know this the entire time.
No idea who that even is.
Christopher Sabat from Dragon Ball. He does the voice of Vegeta.
Okay, yeah, I know who you mean now.
Yeah, he does the voice in the anime. I thought in my anime, I was like, I didn't know that. Wow. The more you learn. I'm trying to remember who Karkanos was. Who's Karkanos? Oh, there ain't no picture. Fuck. Ugh.
So, John, if Resistance made a return, what would you want to see from it?
Well, I still want to see creative weaponry. I want a good story, though. But it's more like, I would say the weaponry is the big thing, and just don't go grand and don't go grand with the levels. That's one thing I didn't like with Resistance 2. It felt too big.
It did, but I also liked a lot of the levels in 2 as well.
I did like the co-op for 2, though.
2 worked really well on the multiplayer end of things.
Mm-hmm.
But it kind of fell apart in a lot of ways in the campaign mode.
Bro, have you seen Devil as a Part-Timer?
I've heard of it.
Oh,
it's
bro,
so
you
funny.
gotta watch it. It's fucking great, too, dude.
It is.
I need to watch the next season.
And same here. And Netflix has it. It's only 1 season long. Right now.
Yeah, it was a really good anime to watch. I'm like, oh, this is fucking funny. And what I would want to see, the Demon Lord, that's another good anime.
One I've seen recently is The Great Jahi Will Not Be Defeated. That is a good anime.
Can you type, Hero, can you type the name of that anime that you just mentioned, same for you, John, in my DMs?
Oh, how to not summon the Demon Lord. That's such a great.
I'll send that to you after, yeah.
I think it's summon today, right?
So what I would want to see from Resistance would be, go more over the top with the weapons. Make it more like Ratchet and Clank in that sense.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many good animes I can tell y'all right now. It's not even funny. Like right off the top of my head.
The reason I say that is because the series is at its best when it leans into being ridiculously over the top and being like a B-grade action movie meets a B-grade apocalypse movie.
Yeah, like Vampire Knight, that was a good anime.
Loved it.
Cause of No Stigma was a good anime.
I've read the Vampire Knight manga. Yeah. I am so sad that they ended the anime on the cliffhanger.
Yeah, I am too.
There's no another season of it coming?
Nope. Not that we know of yet, anyways.
Well, it's been over a decade, so.
I mean, it took them 9 years to finally make a season of each Bleach, so you know.
And is that supposed to be the last season of it, or?
That's the last. Yes, Bleach. The Blood War is the last season of Bleach because that's the end of the manga.
Unless they say, "Oh no, we lied. We're gonna do more."
I don't know if they could really do that though, because the manga's already over. The manga's over. There's no more manga. They already finished it off.
They could do a sequel.
True. Yeah, because Vampire Knight came out in 2008. So when did it end though? Let me see.
Oh shit! 2 of these things now.
2010, I think, is when it ended.
Maybe. Yuki Cross. No, it only lasted. It lasted in 2008 because there was only 24 episodes.
Split over 2 seasons.
Yep. Okay. Season 2. Hold on. December 20. Yeah, it ended December 29, 2008. That was the last episode.
So it's been a while.
Yeah. They're never going to go back to it.
Yeah. I really want to start watching it again. It was such a great
Unless of course they do a reboot of the anime, like a completely remake of it.
I mean, they did that with Fooly Cooly.
Never even heard of that. No idea what that is.
Oh, Fooly Cooly. Oh, such a good anime, bro.
Can you type it?
I'm trying to remember how to spell. Give me just a second. I'm gonna look. I need to look it up on IMDb real quick. I think it's B. Nope. I don't fucking remember how to fucking. Okay, it's FLCL. Yeah, it's a fucking funny ass anime.
Please send it in my DMs though, because I have a bad short-term memory.
The anime might be FLCL, but in the anime they call it Fully Cooley. Fully Cooley this, Fully Cooley that, Fully here. Like this fucking weirdo dad. His dad is fucking weird in this anime. It kind of sucks it only lasted 6 episodes, but it was still fucking funny.
That's it? It wasn't like just a one-off thing?
Nope, it was just 6 episodes, and that was it. They did reboot it eventually. I can't remember the next season what it's called. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Hold on. I think another anime I'm finding for you. Is it Chrome Shelled Regalia? Chrome Shelled Regalios. Is this the one? I don't remember this anime. Did I want this? Oh, wait,
where do I go again?
Nope, I don't remember the anime. Infinite Stratos is a good anime too.
It's just basically a guy who has a harem.
Can you type? Can you type?
Yeah, I
can you type?
That
basically, mention all the animes in DMs because I want to be able to remember them.
I'm trying to remember what I do next.
Not suck at the game.
Well, besides that. And you're not helping.
We're here to help? I thought we were here to distract you and to mildly piss you off at points.
No, you're only supposed to do the first part. If you're trying to do the second part, you are failing miserably at it.
I was making a joke.
Yeah, I know.
And those are Japanese animes. That's not just... There's other animes too out there that are not just that. There's Chinese, Japanese, and shit like that.
Hey, John, have you ever had the President's Choice buffalo wing and blue cheese chips?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
Do you like any of the President's Choice chips?
Yes.
What one?
I like the chicken one. I also like the Portuguese.
Which chicken one? There's a few.
It was one they did a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just like a roasted chicken one, and then they had like a Portuguese. They had one that's pierogies, I think.
Okay, they have the roasted chicken all the time.
Okay. But I haven't had it in a while, so.
Have you had the piri piri ones?
No, I want to.
Get them next time you go to the grocery store.
Wait, there was an actual anime of Rick and the Lotus War? What?
Yeah, I actually bought that on Blu-ray, and I'm waiting for it to show up.
I didn't know that.
But yeah, John, next time you go to the grocery store, get the PC piri piri chips.
They're good?
They are amazing. Let's put it this way. I go out of my way to get them anytime I see them.
Oh, you remember Escaflowne, right, John?
Yes, I have heard of Escaflowne.
Did you see they did the Vision of Escaflowne?
I've heard about it, but I haven't looked into it.
Yeah, it's a movie. Oh, there's so many. Man, I'm looking at all these animes I used to watch. Fucking, I think I've seen Lord Marksman and Vanitas. Vanitas. Is that the one? I mean, it's about dude having hair, I guess.
By the way, have you ever had dessert pierogies before, John?
What would dessert pierogies consist of?
It's mascarpone cheese and stuff like strawberries and things like that stuffed inside them.
That could be good.
It can be good, yes, and then you put them in powdered sugar.
That could actually be pretty good. That actually sounds nice.
It is. Though the thing is, the first time I ever tried a dessert pierogi, I'd never heard of dessert pierogies before. My friend said, "Here, try this," and I was expecting, you know, like a cheese and onion or something like that.
And then you eat it, you're like, wait, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
And they have a website. They actually have an. Let me see this.
Okay, here we go. This is a boss battle, I think. Yes,
Holy
it
shit,
is.
They actually have a website for all the anime ever. That's cool.
Could you send the link?
I think this is for every. Let me see. Damn, there's 525 pages worth of anime, my man. There you go. Anime Planet browse all the anime ever.
Thank you.
So many fucking good animes here. I remember now. Fucking Spirited Away, Fruit Basket. I'll tell you some of them. You'll see them in like Mob Psych 100. Code Geass, Hunter x Hunter. I need to watch it. Kimetsu no Yaiba, which is Demon Slayer.
Yeah, I've been meaning to start watching that.
Attack on Titan, Full Metal Alchemist. I'm just gonna look through these entire pages myself. I'm bored. Let's go. What we got? Planet, no, not Planet After Story. Steins Gate. Was that the one? I don't know. Howl's Moving Castle. You definitely have to watch that.
Love it.
Assassination Classroom. That's a good anime.
Have you read the Howl's Moving Castle novel, by the way?
I don't think so.
Do it.
It probably came out. I probably will. Well, hard part is like, it's not that I had anything to get. I just like to a point I just stopped reading books. I don't know why.
Fair enough. The novel came out in the 70s, by the way.
Jesus Christ. Wait, before I was born.
Yeah, same here.
My Hero Academia is a good anime.
Crap.
This is- They have an anime called I Want to Eat Your Pancreas.
That's a dumb name.
No, I want to eat your pancreas. Okay, no thank you. Go fuck yourself. Princess Mononoke, that's a good one. Dr. Stone. I haven't got to watch it, but from what I've seen, it's actually pretty cool. Cowboy Bebop.
That's apparently a very good one.
Castlevania is a good one. Because they did make an anime of it.
Yep, I've got access to it because Netflix.
Death Note. One Piece, but I don't really watch. I stopped watching after a certain amount of episodes because it got boring as shit. Fate Zero and Fate Stay, those games are anime is good, and the games are fun. Dororo, I can never say fucking that anymore. It's Dororo, but they said it in a specific way. It rolls off the tongue. But yeah, it's another good one. Oh, Kobayashi Dragon Maid, by the way.
That's a good one.
Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, great anime. Black Butler is a good anime.
One anime that I'm gonna start watching because my streamer friend told me to check it out is The Rising of the Shield Hero.
Oh yeah,
I've heard of that one. That's supposed to be an entertaining one.
Watching it. Yes. Hellsing is a good anime. Overlord is a good anime. Re:Zero, good. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex, good anime.
Take everything.
I could just read all these animes that I've seen. Just some of them I haven't seen. Probably won't ever watch them. I don't know if Gurren Lagann was another good anime to watch. No Game, No Life. Dude, John, if you haven't seen No Game, No Life, you should watch that.
That's a good one?
Oh fuck yeah, it's a great movie. It's a good anime. It's an anime about these people who play games and shit. But like, there's actually the games like come to life and stuff, and they play in minutes. Fucking crazy.
Kakagurui is a great anime.
35, 33.
Yeah, even I've never heard of it.
I will type it.
That's fine. Magi,
No.
that's a good anime.
It's got a weird spelling, so
No, that's fine. You can say it. Magi is a good anime as well. Samurai Champloo. Fucking great ass game. I have to look that up.
I typed it for you anyways, Heroic.
No, I said I'll look that up. Detective Conan's a good anime. Black Lagoon is another good anime. Inuyasha.
Love Inuyasha.
If you have not watched that, I was gonna say, if you have not seen that show, you're a heathen.
I have not.
You're a heathen. That's why.
Yeah, what else is new?
This dude never seen Inuyasha.
Do you want to know what?
Do you want to
know what Kakagurui is about?
Sure. What's up?
It's about the most elite high school in all of Japan, where all of the rich kids and all that shit go. And
That
basically, yeah. But the really interesting part is it's a gambling anime.
Oh boy.
Nice. Hell yeah.
So basically, like, these kids are doing high stakes gambling, and there's a character named Yumiko Jabame who basically. I'll just type it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, The Seven Deadly Sins is a good anime.
Love it.
I've heard that is supposed to be a good one.
History's Strongest Disciple, Kenichi.
Well, we made it to disc 2.
Good anime.
Okay, so I typed it in John's chat.
Alright, Initial D, a good anime if you like anime with racing women and shit.
Who's seen Witchcraft Works?
I haven't.
I've heard of it. I've seen clips of it.
Never even heard of it.
It looks like an interesting one.
Are you sure you're posting his general chat? I don't see anything except Dino.
His stream chat.
Oh, duh. Fuck. Let me see your name in here. I'm blind or something. Did you just recently post it?
He just did,
Yeah.
like, not too long ago.
Weird. I don't fucking see it on my side for some stupid reason. Oh, there it is. No, that's shout out. Yeah, all I see is a shout out you did for it.
No, okay.
Oh, now I see it now. Oh, I seen that. I never seen it, but I know what anime you're talking about now. I seen that. That's a weird ass anime. I might watch it.
You should. It's really high quality. And it's got a really good story, and the characters are amazing, and really good art style, and the English dub, fucking awesome.
But yeah, what else do we have? Mobile Suit Gundam, great animes. Depends on which ones you watch. G Gundam will always be my favorite. Berserk, rest in peace to creator Berserk.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is my favorite anime of all time.
Trigun, that's another good anime. What else do we have?
Oh, there's a box here.
I don't think I watched it completely, but Death Parade's a good anime.
Since there's a box there, are you gonna get into it like a cat?
No, she's unfortunately not that small.
What else do we have? Tokyo Ghoul's a good anime.
I've heard it's supposed to be. The thing I'm told with it is that you only need to see the first season.
I'd rather watch them all. Is that Space Dandy? I think. Is there? Let me look that up. Hold on. Being so space tonight, so tired I am right now.
I might call it for now, for this, just because we made it to disc 2.
No.
And then we finish disc 2 next time.
Space. What is that fucking? There was another anime kind of like Cowboy Bebop, but I don't fucking remember what it's called, bro.
Where are we going?
I have to look for all these anime to even find the damn thing.
By the way, John, if you have no one in mind for the raid tonight, I know someone who would be kind of cool.
Alright. Well, I'll take a look first. If not, then we'll go take that suggestion.
Black Clover is another good anime to watch.
There's one I've been seeing recently. It's a slice of life one. But I've been getting some... I've been enjoying it, though. It's like, my senpai is annoying.
Can you send that to me in a DM, please?
Mm-hmm.
Also, I like slice of life anime.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna save it. But yeah, I think we'll wrap this one up. Like, we'll go through the rest of the Parasite shit. You doctor, I know what you've done.
Okay. Leaf, I have a really good anime I'm gonna put into your Discord. Give me a minute. Oh, that's another good. It's another good anime if you like Cowboy Bebop.
I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop yet.
Oh well.
Alright,
this is another one to watch on as well as I call Outlaw Star.
Thank you.
Another good ass fucking space anime.
I do love me some space.
I mean, space is good, depending on what it is. But yeah, no, we will call it there. We should all go be spending time with our loved ones of sorts, or at least something, right?
Well, mine are not awake yet.
Mine are not awake
for a little. Mine were awake for a little bit and then decided to go back to bed. I heard that they were like kind of doing stuff around the tree, and I was just like, not opening yet. So
not yet, at least.
All my family's sleeping as well.
Yeah, mine's been sleeping too. So but we should all at least get some rest. But no, I will say we will continue more.
I slept earlier. I woke up and then came groggily into your stream, and then came into your
groggily indeed. So yeah, we'll continue with Parasite Eve. I will decide if because I already have stuff planned out for next week. I'll probably post that tomorrow. But if anything, if we do impromptu, maybe Sunday, maybe. I'll find out, or if not, we do this on, again, the same day. Same day next week, and we can do that to ring in the new year.
That also sounds good.
Theoretically. We'll see.
So do you have anyone that you can read?
I'm just going to see. Yep, they're playing right now, and I would say this person is awesome. She is a fellow Canadian. Someone I respect, and she has helped me out from time to time.
Awesome.
So let's go raid her. She is currently playing Portal 2. But yeah, we'll be back with more Parasite Eve. So we at least made it to a milestone. We did make it to Disc 2. So we'll continue with that. And then after we do this, we'll go to do Parasite Eve 2. Because again, I haven't played it. I haven't played it before. And I want to see what that game is about. So that one will probably take longer than doing this one, though, I guess, because, again, it's not familiar to me. But go show her some love. If you do want to keep up, I will be updating Twitter with the schedule for next week, at least for what I have planned. Then we'll figure out something to do with Parasite Eve. And then also check out the YouTubes and stuff. But everybody, go show her some love. Until then, happy holidays, and I will see all of you in the next stream.